Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Wiggles in the chat, and welcome to the broadcast here on a lovely Wednesday, DDV Update Day. All right, let's grab some jams here this morning. Welcome to the broadcast today, everybody. Good to see you here. Thanks for your patience there. Just getting everything figured out here this morning. Welcome to the show, baby. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see y'all here. Good morning, early birds. All right, we got our Discord post made. We'll get some good mornings in the chat here for the YouTube gang. That's right, OZ, baby. Wave them on in. Good morning. If you're tuning into this YouTube video here out there in the ether of the YouTube algorithm, I hope you enjoy the show. I will have timestamps below. You can use those timestamps to skip to the portion of the video you prefer to see. So thank you for clicking on this video, and subscribe for more cozy content. We might keep things cozy around here, chat room, but we definitely get a little crazy, especially last night. We were getting a little crazy, weren't we? Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. AM squad. AM squad, I'm telling you, don't know. PM squad knows. AM squad, you don't know. You know. All right, let me finish making this command for the sponsorship here real quick, and then I'm all yours. All right, I just want to like word this properly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I'll go for this here. And let me send this over here real quick. Yo, I hear that. The gigawatts. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this screen out of my face now. We don't need you anymore over here for the rest of the day. You could stay right over here. And then we're going to go over these patch notes this morning. That's the one thing that we have planned to do here today. We're going to go over these patch notes. We're going to see what this update includes while we wait for the update, which is usually 9 a.m. ET. So 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Good morning, everybody. Early birds. Kyle Ecstasy first in the chat, baby. We love to see that. Great Bambi. Welcome into the broadcast as well. Good to see you, Ash 370. Welcome in, Legend of Tay. I see Kita Benita and Alto Girl, the early bird squad out here today. We love to see it. Thank you for popping in here, of course. Burger Smalls. Courtney Brielle. Great Bambi again. Good morning, Sunset Alpaca. What's up, Sunset? Good to see you back in here as well. How you been, Sunset? Marshmelly Melly Mel, Lillian. Hope you're feeling well. We got Gamer Lady in the building. Raina B in the building. Jessica in the building. Wait, what was that? Hold on. I can't quite hear that. Wait, what was that? I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yo, Pixelated Eric's, good morning. Welcome in here, baby. Prof Unknown, Mrs. Pirate. It was great lurking last night. It was a blast, wasn't it, dude? It was a blast. Yo, good to see you, Prof Unknown, baby. Welcome in. Doge, welcome in. Schmuddle, welcome in. Ham Labs, welcome in. Tales from the Fandom, welcome to the broadcast, baby. Nerdy Nisha, Decade Drifter, Famed Guardian, Dark Half, welcome back, Dark Half. Yo, Sarah Marie. Yeah, you already know, baby. I wanna see those emotes stretched out in my Twitch chat. So come on, where are you at? If I don't see those motes, yeah, I might freak out a little bit, but good thing this song calms me and reminds me to chill. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show, baby. Yo, welcome in. Happy freaking Wednesday. We got DDV update. Cheshire Cat. Alice entering the valley. Dude, how about that, dude? Star Wars items. But we'll get to all that stuff later. We'll get to all that stuff later. Let's chill. Let's relax. Let's catch up this morning. Let's read these patch notes. Do a quick beard check. Not too bad. Not too bad. Beard check while the chat's getting wide. I like that. All right. Not doing too bad. My beard is nice and wide. And if I put googly eyes on it, it could join in on the fun. I need some beard googly eyes, don't I, chat? For sure. For sure. Star Wars this week? I think so, right? Star Wars items, April 23rd. That's today, yeah. Yes. It's a merry, happy unbirthday to you, Peachy Pixie. Marmalade grenades. Parappa. Oh, I had a blast, dude. We're gonna play some more tonight because we're gonna hang out while we wait for pre-orders to go live. So we'll be getting wide. We'll be getting wide this evening with some more Oblivion Remaster. So if y'all didn't get your fill of fisting yesterday, plenty more to come. Oh yeah, I'll stay up till midnight because I'm trying to get these pre-orders, man. Yeah, you better believe it. You better believe it. Yeah, we're trying to get these pre-orders, dude. I'll be up all night. Locking pre-orders in like it's my job. Well, it kind of is, actually. Yo, jokes aside. So we'll I'll go live until like 11 and I'll end and I'll probably just do the pre-order stuff by myself so that I like make sure I get one. I don't think I need to be live during the actual pre-orders. So that's what we'll do. I'll probably go live tonight with some Oblivion. We'll hang out till about 11 or so. I'll say goodnight and then I'll hang out and I'll sit there and I'll click. No, I don't have any suggestions. I've never done this before. I've never really cared to get consoles and games on day one that are so heavily contended for. I've literally never done this. I've never sat here and done this for a pre-order. The closest thing I've ever done this for is tickets for a concert. Tickets for a concert is the closest thing I've ever done this for. So I have no clue what I'm about to be getting into. No clue whatsoever. In-store GameStop might be the best bet. Well, we're gonna try at midnight first, because in-store GameStop could also be brutal. People could be waiting in line, man. So people could be waiting in line. All right, so I want to quickly do a little bit of housekeeping while we're still here this morning, nice and early. First off, big shout outs to the YouTube gang. All my support over at YouTube has been appreciated, and we are now officially able to give YouTube the proper amount of bits that are required to make a proper show over there. So this is a little bit of foreign language for some people, so we don't have to go into details. But what you do need to understand is that we haven't really been able to give YouTube the proper quality that I've wanted all this time. And that if there was too much movement on the screen, or honestly, just pretty much always, unless I was just sitting still and talking, you would have noticed a lot of fragmentation and pixelation. And that's because I wasn't able to give the proper amount of my connection to YouTube in order to show the picture that the way that I would like it. Twitch is different than YouTube. It's a different landscape, and Twitch generally can make things look a little nicer, whereas YouTube, you need a lot more internet connection to make this happen, right? Well, we finally figured it out, and we are in the next step of our journey here with YouTube.
Good day, sir, and chat. I share my donuts with you all.
Oh, thank you. We love a good donut. So yeah, we're in the leg of the next journey here, and I'm proud to announce that we are giving YouTube the proper bits. So YouTube videos just got even more, got a nice glow up, even more professional over at the YouTube. So if you're enjoying the YouTube Lurker Zone, those streams should be a lot closer to the Twitch streams, a lot closer, including the delay and everything. It should all be a lot closer to the Twitch streams, a lot higher quality, fidelity, specifically with a lot of movement. To be honest, the YouTube streams are probably going to look better than the Twitch streams because Twitch is super limited with bits. The truth is my YouTube streams might actually look better, and I might be using those for like future editing and stuff. Like it's like that. So yeah, if you are looking for a place to watch my VODs, and if you're one of the people who participate in the Lurker Zone, we definitely just got to glow up over there. So I just wanted to say thank you to all the supporters. I know it took me a minute to figure that out, but we finally got some time to start figuring it out. We might still need to finagle it and figure, and continue the process of making it the best experience possible over there. But for now, I'm proud to be able to say this. So thank you everyone for that. And then otherwise, good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. We checked out the Oblivion remaster yesterday. And otherwise, during the day, we did some Animal Crossing Deluxe. We are opting out of the Deluxe today for the first time since release. I decided to opt out of Deluxe today, so we'll be skipping our Animal Crossing this morning. Unfortunately, I love it, but we'll skip it. We'll skip it this morning, and we'll come back to it. So we'll come back to it. Maybe Friday. Yo, Stratocaster, yo, enjoy your work lurk here, baby. 52 hours to work through till Saturday. Yo, get it, Stratocaster. Good to see you. And Daft Chocobo coming in with the first sub of the day. Yo, loving the chat. First sub of the day for Daft Chocobo. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for coming and supporting the stream. And I'll take a vanilla cream filled. It's been a while. Yeah. Give me one of them vanilla cream fields. No, not New Horizons. If I said that was a mistake, but Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe. Yeah. We're talking about Animal Crossing GameCube. I don't know what I said. I might have misspoke, but Stratocaster, great name. Yo, what's up, Gabby XO? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Yo, Sea Stove, good morning. Yeah, if you've been missing the Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe stuff, you have to go back and watch the VODs because it's pretty awesome. It's good content, good game, and it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. So you have to go check that out for yourself. We've been playing it for like the past week now, every morning. Yo, what's up, Nandez? Good to see you today. Is it only Nintendo or at stores? Here, we can go over the pre-order stuff one more time for those who don't know what's going on. So that everyone's on the right page, because, if you're trying to get a Switch 2, you probably need to be on top of this stuff. Like, I don't know if enough people, like, I'm going to tell you right now, I wasn't taking this serious enough, and I'm starting to realize the amount of people who maybe aren't taking it serious. So, you know, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm just saying, like, if your intention is to get a Switch 2, you probably need to know this stuff, and you gotta take, like, I think I was under the impression that in 2025, it shouldn't be that complicated to get my hands on a Switch 2. Well, I think that's not true. And it's probably going to be terrible to get one of these things. So, like, I think we all could probably benefit from, like respecting that this is about to suck. If you think this is going to be a casual walk in the park, like somebody said in the chat, oh, it'll probably be easier to go to get it to GameStop in store. Depending on where you live, there could be people lined up from like midnight to go into GameStop to buy one of these. Like, you realize that, right? Like, this isn't, you're not going to just show up when GameStop opens up their doors and walk in and buy one of these things. Like, you're going to be in a line. And if they only got like 50 to 100 consoles, you better get in that line pretty early. Like, like, yeah, like I'm planning, if I don't get my pre-order at midnight, I'm going out there at 3 in the morning. Like, that's, if I don't get my pre-order at midnight, I'm staying up and I'm going to GameStop at like 3 in the morning, and I'm gonna sit there and wait until they open at 9. Like, that's like this isn't like this is you're not, like, I think this is gonna be a little bit crazier than we are anticipating. Yeah, like, I think you need to get out there, and you need to, like, if you're trying to go in person, like, you might need to realize, like, people are going to be lining up for this. Like, this isn't just, you know, so a game, you know, like, this is a full console. So here, let me go ahead and read all the pre-order information for those who aren't in the know here. So here you go. So there's 4 different stores that are doing pre-orders, and this is what's going on. GameStop has mentioned that their pre-orders will be live at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard online, but you can go in person to get your pre-order at when the store opens. So, all right, so this is for you, Parappa, and anybody else. So first off, GameStop. Pre-orders go live at 11 a.m. tomorrow online, but you can go in person when the doors open and get an in-person pre-order. Whenever the doors open for your GameStop. So malls open up at like 10 usually. Usually other stores are 9, some stores are 11. So you need to call your GameStop and figure that out if you're trying to go in person. When the doors open, pre-orders go live. Otherwise, they go live at 11 a.m. online for GameStop. This is all Eastern time, ET. And you can battle online to get your pre-order. That's the only one that's not doing midnight online. So that's all tomorrow, the 24th. Now, Target. Target is going live at midnight tonight at 12 a.m. ET. Pre-orders go live at Target. Walmart is also going live at midnight tonight at 12 a.m. ET. You can get your pre-orders online at Walmart. Best Buy is also going live tonight at midnight at 12 a.m. ET. So Walmart, Best Buy, and Target are all doing online pre-orders at midnight tonight. GameStop is doing them at 11 a.m. tomorrow, but you can do them in person when the doors open as well. And that's why I'm saying anticipate a line. If you're trying to show up at GameStop an hour before they open, you might not get a pre-order. You probably need to go there hours in advance. There could be people camping out to receive this item. I know it's weird because in 2025, I think everyone assumes that everybody does everything digitally. That's not the case. I was surprised by this fact. But people still will be camping out to grab these pre-orders. specifically at GameStop, since it's the only place you can get it in person before they go live online. So yeah, just keep that in mind and prepare yourselves for a battle at midnight if you're trying to get an online pre-order. It's going to be a battle between you and the bots. So again, I'll be live tonight playing Oblivion Remaster and until maybe about 11 my time before I sit down and start battling for my pre-order. So yeah, I think, and then if I don't get my pre-orders tonight, if I fail to somehow get one at midnight, then I'm gonna pack my things up and I'm going to head down to the GameStop maybe around 3-4 in the morning, and I'm gonna sit there with my phone and I'm gonna sit there with my Game Boy and I'm gonna post up in line and I'm gonna wait to get my game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going early, dude. I think you might have to go early, dude. I don't know, man. Yeah, and Oblivion's been fun. Yeah, Oblivion's been fun for sure. Yeah, so far I've played on stream yesterday. It was good.
Good luck on pre-order H. DeShera.
Yo, thank you, Buka, for 67, homie. Good to see you back in here. Yeah, Dinkum 1.0 went live today. Yeah, pretty excited to check that out. I think we might check it out this weekend. Oh my gosh, Alto Girl, what a dream. What's up, Nom Noms? Good to see you today. Welcome in, welcome in. Please post a picture if you have to go sit outside. Yeah, I will. Honestly, this part's not as fun though. I'm more looking forward to making videos and taking pictures of when we go to pick it up, because there's a bunch of places that are doing midnight releases. So I'm a little bit more excited about that. The midnight releases are going to be fun. I'm going to be taking videos and taking pictures at the midnight release to share with y'all. Yeah, DDV update in 10 minutes. And then, but depending on your console, it's usually a slow rollout. So it might not be right away. I'll be posted up at the front doors if these bots win tonight. Yeah, same dude. Same dude. Yo, what's up, Dolore? Same dude. What's up, Kylie? All right, here, let's look for DDV stuff. You rule high rule. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I want you all to know what's going on. Yeah, that's why we talked about this yesterday as well. Not a problem, Parappa and anybody else who needed to know that stuff about the pre-orders. No problem, dude. That's what I'm here for. I live in the gaming space and I keep myself in the nose with the news. And I found a really nice source that just lays all the pre-orders out nicely. And I think if you are attempting to get yourself a Switch 2, then, you know, good luck. You got me freaked out now. Well, you have to understand, like, you don't want to be freaked out, but you do want to respect that, like, in the modern era, like, take it a little more seriously than you might have been. And Famed Guardian, I went through the exact same process. I was like, oh, I should just be able to show up maybe, you know, a couple hours before, everything will be good. You know, nobody goes in person in 2025. And the chat hit me with the biggest record scratch that's ever been scratched record. And was like, you think you're just gonna walk in there? And I'm like, yeah? And they're like, no, homie, like, you better go early. And I'm like, so like I should be thinking about this a little bit more seriously. Like, that's all. Like, you don't freak yourself out. Just think about it more seriously. Just respect that if you're going to GameStop in person, you want to be there a couple hours early, dude. You want to be there maybe 3-4 hours early, like minimum. Because you want to be in like the first 50 people or so at least, I'd imagine. Right? And then if you're if you're doing online pre-orders, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get an online pre-order. Pretty good chance, right? Like, so just go for that. And if you somehow don't get one, you know, figure it out from there, right? Yo, what's up, Starboss? Thank you for the lurk today. Yo, big shout out to the check-in gang and good morning, Tweed. Yeah, people are going to be at work and stuff. So there's the benefit of people being at work.
H-Day wave hi.
Because here's the thing. Nobody knew when the pre-orders were going live, and they announced them in so little time that people couldn't take off of work for it. So I think that there's a benefit for anybody, like a lot of people might have to go to work the next day. So we might be able to get in there. Like, I don't know. It might not be as crazy. Like this whole pre-order thing got messed up. So like people couldn't take off of work. Like a lot of people still got to go to work Thursday morning. I'll take a long lunch. Yeah. Thought everyone was going for the amiibo cards. And get nothing, but it was like I walked in with nothing because of the store not being prepared itself. Oh, that sucks. I'm one of those people, so I'm trying hard to get one online. Popping in on mobile. Yo, good morning, Ali Bobally, baby. Yo, enjoy those new bits over at the YouTube lurk. Thank you, dude. And Jamaica comes in with the 5-month resub. They say hi. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Best Buy confirmed 1 per customer for pre-orders. Thank goodness. I'm gonna go through Best Buy tonight. I'm gonna have them all up, but I'm gonna focus on Best Buy. Best Buy feels like the play right now. Parappa was looking for advice earlier. That's my advice, Parappa. I think Best Buy feels like the play right now. I don't know why. In my gut, Best Buy feels like the play right now. Hopefully they don't screw up, dude. All right, let's go see if we can get some patch notes in us. And while we update the game here in a couple minutes. The Best Buy app sketchy. Yeah, they did confirm you can do online orders as well, though. So Best Buy did confirm online website and the app. So you have options. Maybe have the app on your phone and the internet and sit there dual wielding, Hackerman style. All right, hold on. I'm looking for the patch notes here. Here we go. I can't imagine 50 people camping out at GameStop in 2025. Yeah, see, that was my original thoughts as well, but the more I look around the internet, the more I realize, like, come 2-3 hours before GameStop opens, I think there could be 50 people there. Maybe not overnight, though. But I think by the time, like 2-3 hours before GameStop opens, I think there could be people. I think there could be easily 50 people waiting. Like you are gonna want to get there I think like 4 hours before they open. I think maybe 3 or 4 hours. That's kind of what I'm like feeling out, like minimum. But like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm getting into. Like I said earlier, I've never done this before. The closest I've ever done was tickets for a concert online. So I've never done this for anything ever. Merch, Pokemon cards, nothing. So I really have no idea what to expect in 2025. Are people pre-ordering in person? Yeah, there's one place that's allowing in-person pre-orders. It's GameStop. One place. All right, here, let's jump over. Let's check out these patch notes. The update goes live soon. And I want to read about these patch notes here while we wait for the game to update. Let's go ahead and do that here. Oh, yeah, Sea Stove for sure. Yeah, good morning, Pages. All right, so let's go ahead and read about this update. I haven't read this yet, and I think there's some good info in here. Hey, Valley Villagers, we are delighted to have given you a first look at the Wonderland Whimsy free update in our latest developer update video series. Today, we're sharing an even closer look at these patch notes. Get ready to journey into a new realm inspired by Disney's Alice in Wonderland. On this adventure, you'll meet Alice herself and the mischievous Cheshire Cat, which I hear is going to be an unlockable. So you might not get the Cheshire Cat right away. It might be behind like level 10 Alice or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Who will bring his unique quirks and a little chaos to your valley. Jump down the rabbit hole with us to get this party started. And they said party. Oh, Lord. It's like that. It's like that. Good morning, Cozy. Yo, welcome in here, baby. What's up, Kuda Fly? Welcome in, baby. Yo, DKC2 David. Yo, loving to seeing the fam roll in this morning. Good to see you here today, Joe Bean. I think the second round will be pretty good. I think the second round of Switch availability will be as soon as June, July. I think they'll get another batch in. All right, new content. A new realm door opens. Alice joins your valley, bringing with her a series of delightful friendship quests and rewards, like the talkative doorknob door. Cheshire Cat will join the valley, but not without causing a bit of trouble in the weeks to follow the update. Whoa! Cheshire Cat's going to be causing trouble in the valley. Wait, what? The uncrafting station arrives. Once you've welcomed the Cheshire Cat into the valley, progress through the friendship quest to unlock this exciting station that breaks down crafted items for components. The uncrafting station. What's up, Abby Pants? Good morning, Lynn Love. Good morning, Lynn Love. Thank you so much for 19. Thank you for that primer, dude. Good to see a little moonbeam. Good morning. And spring is officially here with the arrival of the new Garden of Whimsy Star Path. Collect a variety of clothing inspired by Victorian and fairy fashions. Host your own tea party with new furniture items. And unlock new dream styles for Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck. Riddle me this. Who has a mischievous grin and leaves behind a trace of chaos? Why, the Cheshire Cat, of course. Participate in the new Cheshire Cat Chaos event to unlock playful rewards later this season. Dreamlight Parks Fest returns. Get ready to bring the fun and wonder of Disney parks to your valley with this updated event, including new rewards and an increased chance to obtain event materials. Okay, I think the update's live, so let me go ahead and pull up the game. 1 second here. Go ahead and pull the game up here. And let's see if we can get our update plugged in here. Yo, good morning, Booty Cheeks. Good to see you, dude. All right, 9 a.m. software update via the internet. Okay, I didn't get it yet. We'll see here. Let me pull up my Switch here. Boom. I believe it goes live here shortly. What's up, Booty Cheeks? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I believe it goes live here shortly. What I do is I press start and I go to software update and I just click this button. All right. Let's go to. This is just giving us practice for the Switch 2. Let's go back over here real quick. All right. New weekly Dream Snap challenges in this update are sure to leave you delighted. Speaking of delights, be sure to check in on Scrooge McDuck's store each day for a chance to find new items. There's a new premium shop content, including a special collection arriving from a galaxy far, far away, just in time for you to celebrate May the 4th in style. Adjusted available Moonstone packs will be offered for a limited time, and different seasonal cosmetic items will be offered with future updates. All right, so they have uncrafting is coming to the valley. Upgradable chest. Oh, that's actually massive. Photo mode improvements, player house expansion improvements, sub grid update, and the main menu update. So a new background image. Create the perfect tea party with an update to grid on tables. Oh, they're putting grids on tables. Oh, that's actually huge, dude. Nice. And then a slew of bug fixes. I'm not going to read all the bug fixes, but if y'all would like to read the bug fixes, you can. I don't like to read the bug fixes. It's just too much. But if you're looking for a specific bug and you want to find out if it's been fixed, there you go. There you go. All right. We got our DDV patch notes. Just a quick little read through the patch notes. I knew it was going to be a short little thing. Not too bad. DDV is here. If this is not a drill, what's up, Shy Chai? Grab your lightsabers, folks. Yo, Tweediculous, how was the Oblivion gaming yesterday? It was fun. It was fun. It was just fun to be in a game that I've played my whole life. My whole life I've played Elder Scrolls and Oblivion, and getting a chance to share that stuff with the community was pretty cool. Yeah, it's something I've done for a long time. As a gamer, I don't get to share every facet of my gamer with the community, right? I'm a very diverse gamer. I'm a very eclectic gamer, and I've been gaming since I was 3 years old. So there's not enough time in our lives, for me to share all of my passions that I have for gaming. So sometimes people will see me playing stuff that I don't normally play on the channel, and they're like, wow, we've never seen you play this. Like, this is out of your normal realm of content. Well, because the truth is I'm a very, again, diverse gamer. So getting the opportunity to sit down and join in on the hype of Oblivion Remaster honestly made me so happy. Like, that was such a special experience, and I'm excited to play some more tonight while we wait for the midnight updates. We will be back tonight with Oblivion while we wait for the updates, the pre-order stuff. So I'm pretty excited. Yo, Blood Raven, good to see you. Good morning. Let's get wide. Oh, you already know, baby. Yo, what's up, Ruby Rose? You getting a controller? Are you talking about a Switch 2 controller? No, I'm not gonna get any accessories right away. I'm just focused on getting the Mario Kart bundle. I'm gonna keep using my Switch 1 Pro controller and stuff for now. I don't know. I might. If it's not too hard to get my hands on accessories, I will. But I'm not gonna sit here and play this pre-order click game with accessories. Just gonna wait until June 5th. I'm gonna try to buy a controller, and if they're not available, well, then Nintendo doesn't get my money. It's that simple. Because I don't need it. It's not needed. These Pro controllers for Switch 1 is already confirmed to work on Switch 2. Like, if I buy it, it'll be something that I'm just doing to do kind of vibe. So yeah, I'm just, if they can't stock, if they can't keep stuff stocked, you know, I'm just like, whatever. Yo, what's up, Minty Mont? Good to see you today. Jasmine's in the house. Good morning. How we feeling today, chat room? How we feeling? Happy Wednesday. Throat, hello. Nice, Parappa.
This is becoming my most watched channel, so I figure I need the emotes H to
Oh, Mary Meredith, yo, enjoy the motes, dude. S2 Pro controller is crazy expensive too. Yeah, it's like, I'll get one eventually, but I'm not in a rush. You know, we'll get one eventually. After all the craziness of the release year, everything will calm down, you know? Oh yeah, thank you, Parappa. Yeah, I would appreciate that, dude. Yeah, thank you so much, man. That was very kind of you. What's up, Atlantic Chaos? It's almost gardening season, and I'm super excited. What kind of gardening are you looking forward to doing, if you don't mind me asking? I'm trying to get into gardening. As if I needed another reason to get another cup of coffee. You sipping yours just gave me another reason. H-Des coffee, baby. The new controller will charge in 50% of the time. That's nice. Oh, Bree Berry, I hope everything's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds pretty heavy. I hope no matter what's going on in your life, I wish the best for you and your family, and I'll reserve a space in my heart for you and what's going on. I hope you're okay, man. I'm real sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's super tough, you know, and I don't think there's any other way to word it than that, right? Super tough, dude. Yo, take it easy, all right? Send a message if you need to chat. I'll do my best to lend an ear. Sometimes that's nice. That's the best I can do, man. Yeah, take it easy, all right, Bree? The mug emote has me cracking up. Yeah, silent shelf, dude. Yeah, dude. Exclamation point merch. You can still pick these up right now. I still do have these available on the merch shop. Discord DM, I do see it. Yeah, thank you, Parappa. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, what's up, Rosie G? Yeah, thanks for asking, Tweediculous. Did you pick up Oblivion Remaster? It runs really well on my computer, but streaming it's like a little sketch, but it ended up working out. It was just, I was having a little bit of rendering lag and a little bit of encoding lag when the game was trying to load like the world, but I had to put all the settings to the lowest possible and 30 FPS, but it worked. And it still looks better than the 2006 version. Now, off stream, I could totally crank it up to everything high and play a gorgeous 60 FPS experience. But, you know, I'm not going to play it off stream yet. I'll keep it for the stream stuff for now. It's cool. I made a bold choice of reheating leftover Taco Bell this morning. Mixed results. No, sometimes I just eat it cold. In-store GameStop pre-orders require a deposit of $250, $300. Wow, that's actually a lot. Yeah, usually it's like $50 to $100, right? My wife is already obsessed. She was a big fan back in the day. You have to be pretty proud about that. That's cool, Tweediculous. That's cool, dude. Nice, got the Game Pass hookup. Hope you got some good sleep. It was good sleep, but I was up later than I should have been. Because I had to make sure I had enough dream dust for today's broadcast. And I just couldn't sleep right away. So I was up a little late. So I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. And I should, since I didn't schedule it, I should let y'all know I'm taking tomorrow off. So just a little bit of housekeeping. I forgot to say that this morning during housekeeping. I'm taking tomorrow off. So I'm going to stay up late tonight and I'm going to stream tonight and hang out while we wait for the pre-orders for the Switch 2. Taking tomorrow off. I'll be off all day. I don't think I'm taking Friday out. I think I'll be back Friday, but I'll let y'all know if I take a second day. Yeah, we're gonna chill out. We're gonna take a day off and relax, dude. Get some work done. Get some work done. I got some stuff to do around the house, and these night streams are cutting into my house time. I got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Every single bit of cardboard is out of my house, and every single package that I've been delivered has been opened and out of the box and put away, except for 3 items. 2 little ones and my new air conditioner. We've been putting work in. New carpet comes next week. They ordered it though. I talked to the carpet guy yesterday. He's putting the order in now and said hopefully by next week. So sadly a little later than I expected, but you know, it's business is like this. You know how it goes. Delays, you know, whatever. I'm not too stressed about it. So the order is in by the latest next week, earliest this Friday. So we'll see. Yeah, I did meet the neighbors. The neighbors have been met. They're on vacation now, but we've interacted. We exchanged numbers. Everything's good there. I think I hit the lottery with neighbors. I think in the terms of like harmony and quality of life, I think it's going to be a pretty smooth relationship. We'll see. We'll see over time, but I mostly grow veggies. So we have tomato and pepper seedlings, and we started indoor. And in a few weeks, we can go outdoor with our community garden plot. Nice. I would like to do raised gardens on my front porch. That's the end goal. I want to have maybe a couple pots and maybe a couple like long, like garden trough style things, and just make my front porch all about growing stuff and relaxing, surrounding myself by veggies and herbs. I think I'm going to start with herbs. I say all this, but I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon. I might not really get to growing anything until like midsummer because I'm just busy right now. So whatever I can grow like late summer, I think we'll start with herbs probably. Ask them to bring you a souvenir. Yeah, I have a pretty nice porch as well. And it's not just a porch, it's a porch that's on the 2nd floor. So it's more private. Yeah, it's not like in front of everybody. It's like up. Because I'm on a duplex. So have you looked into hydroponic planters? No, I haven't looked into anything like that at all, but thank you for throwing that at me. I'll put that on my notepad of things to look at here. I've been using the new notepad on Windows 11 for all sorts of cool stuff like keeping notes because it's just so nice. I freaking love this notepad, man. Herbs are so nice to have on the porch or balcony. Yeah, I just wanna, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, thanks for asking though, Dolore. Yeah, carpet stuff will be done maybe a little later than I planned, but it's going to be done, and that's what matters. I'm pretty excited about that. What's up, Sid? Hey, how you doing? I was just thinking about you. I saw your picture that you shared from Epcot. I hope you've been well, man. Hope you and your family are good. Hope you managed to scratch your Minecraft itch after the unfortunate ending of HGG. Hopefully we can do something like that again one day. Hope you're doing well, Gil. Dude, did you enjoy some Oblivion last night, Gil? Did you get a chance to play, or were you too busy? Or maybe you're not even into Elder Scrolls. Basically planters that use flowing water and no soil. See, I kind of know how hydroponics work a little bit because, you know what I'm saying? You know, where's it at? Let me see. You know, I know a little bit about that, you know, but you know, I never considered it. I never considered it for growing tomatoes. I never considered it for growing herbs, you know, mint. I've done a little bit of gardening in my day, just a little bit, and I won't go any further. We don't need to go any further. Yeah, what's up, Brick? Good to see you, by the way, Brick. Cool. I saw you pop into the chat. Thank you for saying hello, by the way. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. Good to see you. Good to see Tam Perp in the house and LPK, Zeldarian, BK Rupp, Mighty Owl. Good morning, y'all. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. Thank you for checking in today. The daily check-in is just a way for you to let me know you're out there without the commitment of typing in the chat. I do, however, acknowledge the daily check-ins because I think it's nice to say hello to people. But don't ever feel obligated to come into the chat because of that. Just thank you, and I just want to say, hey, you know, good morning. So that's kind of the way it's meant to be. It's lurker friendly, but I might say hi to you, but you know, don't feel obligated to reply. You do your thing. Good morning, Ostrich and Ann. My phone changed from Hylian to Julian. That happens all the time. Yeah. Like, that's actually a pretty common. I'm Julian to the phone space for some reason. I'm Julian to the phone space for some reason. That's funny, booty cheeks. All right, nice. Yeah, DDV update today, and we're gonna dive into the Alice in Wonderland update here this morning. My bar is getting there. It's installing. We're installing. I'm upset that DDV. Yeah. Silent Shove. A lot of people are not necessarily too happy about that. Yeah, I understand. I think being a little bit upset about that is 100% justified, for the record. Not that you needed me to justify, you know, your Johns, but yeah, I think you're totally in the right to be like, that's not that cool. I think that was a little bit unsavory. For whatever reason they had to do that, not really cool. I agree with that. Yo, what's up, Pajama Rama and Ashley? Hey, it's Ashley. This is a free update. We're gonna go over everything about it here soon. But for now, just to answer that question, this is all free. This is not DLC content. Like, to clarify, this is not DLC content. However, there is a bunch of premium shop updates, as you would expect. So there is a bunch of paid shop stuff that's accessible for those who want to partake. But the bulk of this update is accessible to anybody who owns the base game. That is right. This is a base game update, a new realm. Let me go ahead real quick. Yeah, we're getting Star Wars items for the first time ever. We're getting Star Wars items. Again, we'll get there. We have a nice hearty stream here today, so we're gonna go for a bit. We're gonna go for a bit, and then we'll come back tonight for some Oblivion. So, I think we'll be here pretty decently into the afternoon. We'll come back tonight. We'll play Oblivion. We'll stay up until midnight, try to get pre-orders, and then take a day off. So, yeah, actual Star Wars stuff is in the update. Yeah. We got outfits based off of like Anakin and I think another character. Lightsabers. R2-D2 is available for a pet or something along those lines. And it's gonna be great. New star path. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so sick. Like I'm so actually like. Don't be surprised if you see more DDV to come on the channel because they got me. Like they got me. Like this update. I am a huge Alice in Wonderland fan. I am a huge Star Wars fan. They kind of got me. Like they kind of got me. Like I'm like, oh, what a Hylian Descent coded update this is. This could only be more Hylian Descent coded, and like for when it comes to Disney content and Disney and Pixar content, there's only so many things they could do to make this more for me. Like there's a couple things they could do, but like this is it. And like it's pretty bad, dude. Like they got me, dude. Like I'm pretty excited to dive into this. So I never thought they'd add Star Wars either. I'm right there with you. Yeah. What's your favorite game on Switch? So here, let's take a look and see what my favorite game that I own is. What a cute question, actually. Let's take a look at my list of games. I have a pretty hearty list. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of my list of games. It's a stupid thing to be proud about. Like I'm sitting here saying, how much money did I give stupid Nintendo? My favorite game on my Switch here. It's a toss-up between Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Pokemon Snap, Tears of the Kingdom. It's probably a toss-up between Kirby, Tears, and new Pokemon Snap. I love Animal Crossing New Horizons, don't get me wrong, and because I've played so much of it on stream, you might think that that's the obvious answer, especially if you look at like my hours played. But the truth is I kind of like Animal Crossing GameCube a little bit more than I like New Horizons. I think most people know that about me. So which game has the most playtime? New Horizons. New Horizons on this Switch is at 3,300 hours played, and on my other Switch we're at 2,000 hours played. So my most played game is by far New Horizons. Yeah, most of this stuff I've played on stream as well, by the way, and you'll find VODs for this content. By the way, like if you saw games on here and you're like, wow, I didn't know you played that. Actually, most of this stuff I've played on stream, most of it, and there's content that will be on YouTube here soon. Yeah, give me a. I'm kind of transferring everything over, like I'm turning everything on and activating it and putting it in playlist. Yeah, we have yeah, I've played a lot of this stuff on stream. Actually, my Switch is mostly my stream device. All right, we're in. Should I get Disney Dreamlight Valley? I think now's the time to get it if you're interested, because it's actually on sale. And you can check out my link right there. If you want to use that link, chat, that's a link that will lead you to the current sale. It's 30% off everywhere, and the DLC is 25% off, I believe. Wait, why'd this command not work? Oh, because Nightbot can't type in here. Okay. Yeah, if you click that link, I would appreciate it. It goes a long way for the tracking, for just like the sponsorship. You'll also find the link in the panels. We'll start the sponsored segment in a little bit. We're just gonna dive into the game and chat, and then once I switch to the other side of the screen, you'll know that we're officially locked in on our sponsor. There is a physical copy of DDV, but it's just a code in a box. But if you wait till the Switch 2, there's a chance that they might join in on the game key stuff that's coming out. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just hold off. But yeah, there is technically a physical DDV, but you should know that it is just a code in a box. So I don't think there's a physical cartridge. I don't think so. Yeah, we do have a sponsorship today with Gameloft. We got blessed, and it's nice. Good timing since we just moved. Yo, look at the new background. Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. The Alice update, dude. All right, let's go ahead and put the music on. Isn't there like a thing you're supposed to do where you back up your save or something? I don't know. Who cares? Let's just hope for the best. I didn't do it. Oops. What's up, perpetrator baby? Enjoy that work lurk. Dude, Garden Story. My whole Garden Story playthrough's on YouTube, Sam. Check it out, dude. You'll love it. It was a great playthrough. I love that game. I agree. Honestly, Garden Story was my game of the year that year, or close to it. I don't know what else came out that year, but it was close. Let's go. All right, so last night I farmed up all the dream dust that I needed to farm up. So we're good. So we can just log in and we can clear our inventory, cook some food, and get ourselves ready for the update. All that shows up in the opening screen. Yeah, they updated the opening screen today. They updated the opening screen today, so. Yeah, look at the outfits. I like the purple suit. I'm gonna try to get my hands on that suit. That suit looks nice. That's a Rob Boss suit for sure. This looks fun, man. Yeah, I've always been a big fan of Alice in Wonderland. I actually read the whole Through the Looking Glass book. Has anybody ever participated in any of that? Through the Looking Glass, I think, is the actual original book that Alice in Wonderland, the movie, was based off of. I believe it's called Through the Looking Glass. I've read all of that. I love all the poetry and stuff in there. Pretty good stuff. I really enjoy it. One of my favorite poems is the Jabberwocky. I believe that's in that book. I did as a kid, but I remember nothing. I read it in high school. I loved it. Yeah. I got myself a yogurt, but here, I'm gonna start eating my yogurt. I wasn't gonna eat it. I don't know why I changed my mind, but let's just go ahead and eat our yogurt, shall we? It's coconut milk. Breakfast. Jabberwocky was required reading. Isn't that's so interesting? Really? All right, what do we got in our mail? The Garden of Whimsy Star Path has started. 25 years of Gameloft magic. Whoa, they gave me 2,500 Stardust. Oh, nice. I needed that. I'm broke. Nice. 25 cakes? I guess I don't have to cook at all. Whoa, that's a lot of cakes, dude. Dang. No, not that kind of cake, MS Word. No. You stop that. You cut that out. You not wrong kind of cake. Oh, Smiler. Look at that. 29 5-star cake. So we're not going to have to cook today, which is super nice. Let's go ahead and drag this down here. I still have my glizzy in here. Oh no, that's a lobster roll. It's a lobster glizz. All right. All right, let's clear up our inventory a little bit. The cake is a lie. Always has been. Lobster glizz is crazy. All right, we are gonna be organizing our storages here. Oh, look at that. It said expand. Look at that. For 1,500 dream dust, you can expand. Dude, that is so nice. That is massive. Sort. Smart transfer. Dude, being able to upgrade chests is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I really like upgradable chests. I really like upgradable chests. I think that's cool. That's a bit spenny. Yeah, if you're talking about the cost of upgrading chests, yeah, I agree with that. But the cost of crafting one is just as bad, right? So, right? I think, let me go see what the cost is to craft. Right, I think it is. I remember crafting. That's why I'm broke. That's why I have no dream dust. Because I crafted like a ton of large chests and I tanked all of my dream dust. It's under functional items, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 5,000. So it actually costs less to upgrade. It costs less to craft a new one than it does to upgrade. But crafting a new one costs dark wood and gold, but upgrading doesn't. So you're paying more Dreamlight for an update if you don't have gold and dark wood. So it's like a trade-off. So you are still better off crafting new ones if you have the materials. So for me, that's actually the better case because I have the materials. But if you don't have gold or dark wood, then you would want to use the dream dust. I heard if you leave your gems by the window in your house overnight, they multiply. Wait, what are you talking about? Can we recycle unused chests? Yeah, so they just added a brand new uncrafting system that you can unlock. So once you unlock uncrafting, you'd be able to recycle anything in the game that is a crafted item and recycle it into like its original items. Like, I don't know if it's everything or like a percentage of the stuff that you used or whatever. The controls aren't bad at all on Switch. No, they're not. I would say that when you go to decorate, it's going to be a little bit better on PC because keyboard and mouse, but they've made strides to make it a little bit of a smooth experience. So they put a lot of effort into making the decoration better on Switch, but I will tell you this much, Ashley, it's always going to be a smoother experience on PC, keyboard and mouse, specifically talking decorating. Everything else feels great on controller. The decorating is the only thing that feels a little bit better on PC because keyboard and mouse decorating is just superior, right? So, and it is on sale, by the way, Ashley. So if you check out my link right there in the chat, you can actually get it on sale right now on Steam, 30% off for the base game. So check out that link. And if anybody is interested in supporting the sponsorship today, that link right there, even just giving it a click, even if you don't buy anything, it still kind of helps with like tracking and stuff. But you know, just check it out. No pressure to do anything, chat room. Don't worry. Just hang out and enjoy the show. What's up, Goth GF? When you have to move all your items to the new chest, so that would be a plus. Yeah, you're right. Whereas like if you're upgrading a chest, you don't have to move the items, so it costs a little bit more. But if you're crafting a new one, then you have to move stuff, right? So there is like a perk to upgrading for the lazy man, you know? The lazy human. The doctor, wait, what hat? I had that box on my head because I kept doing quests last night that required me to change my clothes. I was doing quests last night and they kept asking me to change my outfit to farm up dream dust. Oh, the guy from The Princess and the Frog. Yeah, so my character has been looking all goofy. Nice. I like my evil lair. All right, things seem pretty smooth here. Things seem pretty stable here. The update seems to have gone live, I think, everywhere now. Can anybody report from PlayStation or Xbox? Have y'all got your update over on PlayStation and Xbox as well? I know those can take a little bit longer sometimes for the update to go live. All right. We'll do a little beard tie today. I'm feeling the beard tie today. Gaston, yeah, my Gaston chair. This is where we contemplate evil, since Rob Boss the villains are. He's our evil character with the Sid shirt, you know. With the Sid shirt and all. Do you think that if they continue to bring Star Wars to DDV, it'll be DLC? That's a good question. I think it'll be a blend of both. I think that Star Wars is a pretty popular thing, and I think that they're going to want to make sure that Star Wars is accessible to free players as well as to DLC players. So I think there's a good chance you'll see a blend of both. You know what I mean? Like, I think we'll get a Star Wars realm at some point. Now that they've opened up the doors of Star Wars, I personally think that we're going to get a realm. I think we'll get a realm at some point, and realms are always free updates. All right, give me just a moment here. I just want to double check. I'm still doing some new stuff with my channel, and I just want to make sure everything's okay here. Okay, cool. Everything looks good there. I'm not lazy. I'm in power saving mode. Yeah. That mirror's sick. You like that mirror? I like it a lot, actually. We should put our big raven wings on again. We should go full on evil. We should go full on evil here. Hold on. They don't quite fit the outfit, though. It's the only problem. They don't quite fit the fit, you know? They don't quite fit the fit. We'd almost be better off doing the cardboard wings. Let's do Woody's pull string. I like that one. Yeah, Woody's pull string is sick. Dude, I think Jar Jar Binks would be great running around the valley. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not even that big of a fan of him. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go ahead and dive in. Let's go ahead and dive into the update, because we don't have to cook. We don't have to cook or anything, because we got all that free food from the update when we logging in. So I am playing on Switch. That's right. What's up, Jupi-san? That's right, baby. I am playing on Switch. All right, let me go ahead and change my title real quick to just add hashtag sponsored. And I need to make sure that Twitch knows it's a sponsored segment. So branded content. All right. All right, cool. And then let's just go ahead and set up our scene here. All right, everyone say bye in the Twitch chat here. We will be taking the Twitch chat off the screen here during the sponsored segment. So they'll get some HDES waves out there. Yo, what's up, Maudu? I hope you're doing well today, buddy. We will be taking off the chat off the screen. You know how we do the chat room. You know what we do. You know how we do, baby. And YouTube gang, sit tight. Sit tight over there, YouTube. We'll get the chat back on the screen here in a little bit. Couple hours. All right. And let me go over to the other side of the screen here. And let's go ahead and talk to a villager. I'm sure someone's around here. So I can see, so I can have a text box so I can pull up my QR code.
Friend.
Okay, cool. We don't want to be covering up the text, you know, the in-game text is important. All right, cool. And we're just going to do a quick update, I guess, a briefing to talk about what's going on today. And then we're going to dive into the update here and check out all the fun content that just got added. So thank you for tuning in here. What's up, Gene? Good to see you, Dista. And welcome to the show. So this is a sponsored segment, and I'm going to start off by just saying thank you to Gameloft for the opportunity to showcase Disney Dreamlight Valley to all of you here today. So round of love in the chat. Thank you so much, Gameloft. And, you know, just a little shout out to my marketing agent. Thank you. You're a gem. Thanks for the opportunity today. And I'm happy to be here showing off the Wonderland Whimsy update. We're getting a new realm today, which is super exciting. And it's going to be opening up the Cheshire Cat as a Valley villager, as well as Alice. Alice will be joining us, and Cheshire Cat's going to have to be earned. Cheshire Cat's going to have to be earned. However, when the Cheshire Cat comes in, he comes with the uncrafting table. So he's going to be worth unlocking if you want to get access to that uncrafting table over time. All right. So I'm really excited about that. But as you go into the realm, there's going to be all sorts of stuff to look forward to. I don't want to spoil too much, but we're looking at a classic Queen maze, mini games, puzzles, and the like. It's going to be a true Alice in Wonderland experience as far as the realm goes. So that's the main bulk of this update. But before I get too ahead of myself, you know, we should probably talk about what we're all here for. Those new Star Wars items. We got Star Wars themed content entering the valley, and R2-D2 is going to be a part of that. So he'll be a pet. R2-D2's a pet. He's just going to be hanging out with you, kind of like my little footstool over here. I'm real excited to have him rolling around with me. We also have new outfits, lightsabers, and a couple other themed things. I think there's even a house style that we can pick up to change our house to look, I guess, galactic, if you will. So we can look forward to that. We'll be checking out the shop in a little bit. So sit tight for that. We will be checking out the shop in a little bit, but I'm gonna take my time here. I want to do the Alice in Wonderland stuff here first. And you can find all those items between from today till May 14th. So I will tell you this, if you are a Star Wars fan, you have until May 14th to pick up those Star Wars items from the premium shop. It is all premium stuff. So if you are somebody who engages with this game as much as I do, or probably more, just keep in mind that it is a temporary shop feature, as most of the premium shop stuff is. And then last but not least, we do have a brand new Star Path today. And that's where I want to start. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Star Path before we get too far, because the Star Path is something we can be doing throughout the whole stream today. Right? So let's go ahead and check out the Star Path here. We have a brand new Star Path called the Garden of Whimsy. And it's all spring-based and Alice in Wonderland-based, along with 2 new special outfits for Daisy and Minnie, I believe. I believe it's those 2 Disney and Pixar characters. So you can look forward to, you know, floral spring style decorations, as well as a slew of stuff from the Alice in Wonderland IP, I suppose. You know, thank you so much for the follows, and thank you, Alt, for the 51 months. How you doing today, Alt? Welcome in, welcome in. So here we go. This is the Star Path right here. I'm going to read this in-game prompt. It says, magic is all around in the garden. Weed out night thorns, forage for the valley's finest fruits and vegetables, and fish in the peaceful meadow to spend time in the beauty of nature. You'll be well rewarded with delights that add enchantment to any gardenscape, from bright floral displays to fairy-inspired decorations and fashions from the Court of Hearts and beyond. There's plenty to help you embrace fun and wonder. So pretty cool stuff. And we'll go take a look at the rewards as we always do. We always go through the rewards here. So it's something that I'm looking forward to doing. And let me go ahead and activate this timer. And then let me go ahead and pin this message at the top of the stream as well. So, and before we dive into all this juicy content, I do want to quickly say that at any point during this sponsorship, you can check out the link that's pinned to the top of the chat, as well as type !DDV in our Twitch chat if you would like to not only support me and the sponsorship and my future sponsorships, but also to check out all this content that just released, as well as just the game in general. Let's be real. Disney Dreamlight Valley has a ton of content, and it's been doing continual updates, if not every couple weeks, monthly, every couple months. So this is far from the first major update that they've done, and I'm sure it's far from the last. So if you are new to DDV or Disney Dreamlight Valley and you haven't had a chance to pick it up, it's actually on sale right now for 30% off the base game and 25% off, I believe, the DLC. So if you haven't picked up that Storybook Veil, using my link there in the chat, consider, but no pressure to do anything. If you're just hanging out and enjoying the content, you are doing enough here today, and I appreciate that. So thank you very much if you are just vibing with us here. Thank you. I'm gonna actually go ahead and I'm gonna put this link in the YouTube description as well. I didn't actually even think of that. We'll go ahead and we'll do that real quick, and that'll be dope since we're also over there now. I gotta plan all this out. We're also over there. I'm excited to get home and play. So yeah, all right, without further ado, let's jump in one more time. Thank you so much, Gameloft. You guys seriously have been taking care of the channel and giving me these opportunities, so thanks so much. Let's go see what we got in here today, content wise. Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it, Prof Unknown. Honestly, just a click a do helps. You check it out anytime. The link will be available in the Discord, and it'll be available in the Twitch chat even throughout the whole next week of streams, and in the panel below my stream for like the next month. I usually leave the panel up for a couple weeks for people to take advantage of these sales and to continue to support. So yeah, you are not pressured to do anything today but to enjoy this beautiful update. And we'll have all that tracking link and all that stuff will be available for weeks to come. So yeah, thank you for asking, Prof. That's actually a super dope question as far as, those who do want to help support. All right, so thank you for that. All right, well, I mean, right out the gate, we have a butterfly companion, and look at his face. It's the guy who smokes the hookah. But he's a butterfly. Wait a second, yo, the caterpillar. Yeah. Yo, Jessica, good morning, by the way. Jessica, I just want to say thanks for reaching out about the dream dust last night. I missed your message, but I ended up getting my 15,000, so we're good. Yeah, thank you so much, Jessica, by the way. The community reached out to try to help me out with getting the dream dust. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Blood Raven. I really appreciate y'all. Who are you? Oh, okay, hold on a second. You can't hit me with the whimsical wheelbarrow. I'm not gonna lie, I do love a wheelbarrow full of flowers. I do love that. And we got some fairy garden mushrooms. I mean, is it really a fairy garden without some mushrooms? That's pretty on par here. Looks like we have the white rose spade tree. All right, let's see what the next tier is. We got some tea time fountain. Oh, it's behind my head. So here, let me zoom in and make sure y'all can see it. So the tea time fountain here, pretty cute, right? I'd say it's pretty nice. And it looks like we got an outfit. I can't quite see what the outfit is there, but the pink bow tie is actually kind of fly. Some kind of acorn garden tea set. Looks like we have a tea time bird feeder. That's cute, actually. I actually really like that. That's pretty cute, actually. I envy your amount of moonstones. Fair. That's a fair comment. Oh wait, well the jacket. Oh, the jacket's under my current jacket. That's why you can't see it. Oh, that's okay. We'll get a chance to check out that outfit later. Here, let me show off the mushroom again and the wheelbarrow because I didn't realize I was kind of covering it up. And then here's the mushroom. So pretty good stuff here. Honestly, a not bad star path for me personally. Oh my lord, is that a leaf skirt? Okay, these flowers are cute. I like that they move. I really like animated like furniture stuff, right? I really like that. Yo, what's up, Neanderthal? That's interesting that they didn't know the answer. I really love this as well. The fairy garden chair, that's fire. Looks like we have the red spade tree. Oh, what? A singing pansy flower. Maybe a little cursed. Maybe just a little cursed. Like... maybe just a little bit, right? Yo, what's up, Christine? Good to see you. Let's take another look at it. Hold on, look. Cute though, cute though. Cute though. We have the blooming gazebo. This is cute. I like the blooming gazebo. And we have another jacket. Ooh, that's a Rob Boss coated jacket right there. Look at that. That is a Rob Boss coated jacket. We have an umbrella. Another goofy looking flower, daffodil dude. And then we have the the mini outfit, which is cute. That's actually a super cute little spring outfit there. The leafy fairy top. I think Rob will pass on that. And then we have the base marigolds. They like look like little doggos, I remember. Those are cute as well. And then the hat to go with the outfit. So nice. Not a bad star path at all so far. It looks like both of the... Oh, it looks like the mini outfit is premium, but the Daisy outfit is not premium. So if you don't go premium this time, you can still get the Daisy outfit. If you like that one, you don't have to premium for that. So that's nice. I always like to call out what's premium and what's not, because I think that's pretty important for those who, you know, have a budget with their moonstones. So that's pretty cool. And then there's a massive dress. I'm sure chat's going to make me wear this at some point. I don't even want to look at it. Oh my gosh. And then the golden trumpet, the giant trumpet flowers. Yeah, the queen's dress. It looks like we have there's a hand lantern. I love the hand items, dude. The hand items are my favorite. I have a giant pencil that I walk around with right now. And then a blooming banner. So this is like an arch. This is pretty cute. I'm all in on the mushroom themed fairy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I am all in on the mushroom themed fairy stuff. So wait, how does the bonus rewards work? Can somebody explain to me how the bonus rewards work? This is new to me. How do the bonus rewards work? How does this work? I don't know if this was in the game the last time I checked. So is it just different color? So it looks like it's a different color. It's a different color version of the stuff. So it's just like alternative colors of things. This is cool. Look at that. This is interesting. I don't think I knew. Whoa. A garden teapot house? Once you complete all the Star Path rewards, you need to collect all the other rewards first? Whoa, how long have they been doing this? So they give you like a huge incentive to go through the whole Star Path. Dude, this is nice. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going premium. Obviously I'm going premium, and obviously I'm getting an extra 100 time badges right out the gate. Because I want to get this stuff unlocked. I want to get this stuff moving, and I'm lazy. All right, so we're gonna instantly buy the butterfly and bring him out. Beautiful. We're gonna equip it as well. I mean, it won't stay there long because we got R2 waiting in the wings. But he can hang out with us for 5 minutes, you know. we got R2 waiting in the wings here, but he'll hang out for a couple minutes here. We'll bust him out. We'll bust him out in the future again. Here, come here, little butterfly. I wanna pet you. I wanna see what your pet animation is. Cute. So it's similar to the birds. So he's basically a skin of the sunlit plateau birds, right? Is that fair to say? He's basically a skin of the birds. Isn't there like hummingbird type companions in the game already? I can't remember. It's been a while. Very cool. Yeah, basically. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I'm okay with them doing skins of different, you know, of the already established companions. I think that's cool, actually. Yeah, the sunbirds, right. All right, nice. And then we can take a look at let's take a look at the duties we have to do so far. So I saved all of my night thorns all around the valley. We have to get crafty. We have to practice mindfulness. We have to tackle royal task. I don't know what that means. And then we have to whip up a 3-star meal 5 times and give a villager their favorite gifts. Now, they made giving favorite gifts way easier because if you pick an item up, it tells you if it's the favorite for the day. Look. I've been missing out. Look at this. See the little gift box? And then it shows Jafar's face in the bottom of the screen. Now I know, like, this is a gift for Jafar. Like, this is actually massive. I've been missing out, dude. Yeah, see, I didn't play the last update. And then take a look at this. They even took it a step further. Take a look at this. If we go cooking, it even has a special tab when you cook. And it is massive. I think that this is some of the biggest update content. Like, I think this is such a huge quality of life update. So when you go to cook, there's a whole separate tab now dedicated to best friends, favorite gifts. And you can go through here and say, oh, okay, so Hades wants eggplant puffs today. Let me go ahead and cook these eggplant puffs real quick. Right? Like, I think this is actually a big deal. This was a huge quality of life update. Let's get some fugu sushi here. I think I have to cook 5 3-star meals, right? So we might as well as cook stuff that people want. Gazpacho? Oh, I'm out of onions. What a terrible thing to be out of. What the heck? That's no good. We're going to have to grow some onions, chat. If you go into the restaurant, there's a tab for the orders. Oh, that's so nice. Everyone was excited for that for the last update. Yo, Daft Chocobo, don't worry. It won't be on the screen for too long. Not that I'm laughing at you. I hope you don't mind a little chuckle. That did make me giggle, though. One of my friends growing up had an irrational fear of birds, actually. And anytime a bird flew too close to us, he would actually get, like, real uncomfortable. And, like, sometimes even have to, like, go in a building or something. So we never gave him too hard of a time about it, but... My ex has an irrational fear of frogs. What's up, Aminda? Let's go for the teriyaki salmon here. I don't mind seeing them as long as they're not anywhere near me. Oh, there it is. Whip up a 3-star meal. All right, our first duty is completed. We have to fish, uproot some night thorns. All right, let's go around and uproot some night thorns, and then we're going to dive straight into the Alice content. We excited? Are we ready for some Alice content? We're going to dive into the realm, and then we'll check out the shop. I know somebody requested me check out the new Moonlight bundles. The Moonstone bundles. We'll do all that stuff over time. I don't want to rush. Let's just take our time and relax. We're gonna dive into this Alice realm here. Let's go around and pick up some night thorns. I've left night thorns everywhere in the valley specifically for this update, so it shouldn't take me long at all to get that night thorn quest completed. I have them all over the valley. Do they give you any special links or anything? Yeah, exclamation point DDV if you're looking to support the sponsorship. But nothing for buying moonstones. Sorry, I did miss that. Yeah, nothing for buying moonstones. Only for the game and for the DLC. Yeah, moonstone purchases have to happen in-game, I think, unfortunately, so they can't do anything like that. But just know that just clicking the link that's pinned to the top of the chat will be supporting me enough. Just know that. Just know whether you make... let's just cut it. Just being here, you're supporting enough. Yeah. Like, let's just be 100%. You don't got to do anything, Jessica. Thank you so much. Yeah, just being here, you're doing just fine. I really appreciate you even asking. Do. Have you ever looked a butterfly in the eye? No, why would I do that? That sounds scary. I've been to a couple butterfly houses. Has anybody here ever been into like a butterfly house where they let them fly around freely? You know, not to make Daft Chocobo's skin crawl. Sorry. We can move on from this discussion topic. All right, nice. Spend time with the villager. We'll get there. Practice mindfulness. So that just means go mining. This is just the Dreamlight duties, somebody said in the chat. Thank you for that. All right, cool. All right, and then let's check our inventory as we walk back and see who do we have here. So we have Jafar and Hades. We have the Evil Mistress. We have, let's see here. Just double check. Just looking to see who is on whose favorite gifts I have so that I can, if I see them, I can gift them. They have a butterfly exhibit at the museum by your house. When I was younger, about half the class was terrified. I had a great time. Yeah, it's pretty interesting experience to be in there. There was also one of those at the Cleveland Zoo. I believe there's one of those, but for birds, where you go into a like caged area and there is like there's birds just flying around. Yes, we got 25 celebration cakes. So I thought I was gonna have to wake up and cook some food for the event, and it turns out the celebration cakes was enough, dude. It turns out the celebration cakes was enough. So Daisy laying her eggs all over the valley. Yeah, cut that out, Daisy. Oh, that's what came out of the thing when I was cooking. A new like quest line. Oh, nope, just some golds. All right, let's go check Scrooge's shop. Tropical greenhouse at this place called Frederick Meyer Gardens. They hatch butterflies and let them loose for a month. You got the moonstones for R2? All right, I can't do this anymore. We have to go check out the premium. We got to go check out the premium, dude. We got to go. We got to go dive in, dude. Y'all can't keep talking about it. I can't. I can't, dude. I can't. Yo. Let's get some water going. Hydrate, chat. I used your link, and because of you, I got hooked on DDV for a while. Aw, exclamation point blush. Uh-oh. The Scrooge shop. Loading. You can track event duties now? Wait, you can track event duties. Whoa, what is this? Oh, I'm buying this. What is this thing?
Greetings, neighbor.
Nice. What is this? Burning sand? Lightning generator. Hercules lightning generator. Sick. All right, so wait, how do you track them? Do you click on it? Track minus. Oh, that's actually so nice. So you can choose at least one thing to like remind yourself to do. And it appears in the top left like a quest. Okay. I think I knew that actually. I think I did know about that. Is anybody else here shopping? A couple people are. What is this? Is this a whole dock? What is this? Is this a whole bridge?
Hello.
Training Camp Bridge.
Hey.
Will there be a Switch 2 update for DDV? I'm not sure, actually. That's a really good question. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, a whole bridge, dude. He really did update his stock, didn't he? All right, dude, that's it. Let's go. Let's go to the premium shop, baby. We got to get fitted out. We got to get fitted out, baby. Oh, heck, dude. Naboo Villa? Dude, whoa. No, they didn't. There's a robot flying around taking care of the flowers. You get a wallpaper and a flooring, and then you get the villa. It's a bundle. I'm not gonna lie, somehow they managed to make Star Wars fit perfectly. I was imagining some weird futuristic imperial like building, but they went with Naboo. Like that's the perfect that's like the perfect vibe. That's actually the perfect vibe, dude. Oh, I'm going in. Holy heck. We're picking it up. So can't you place the houses anywhere? All right. Let's we're gonna go put that house out and go see what it looks like. I think we'll have to put it in the Sunlit Plateau, right? Wait, there's a bunch of stuff. Naboo interior furniture bundle. The hollow table. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on, I need to back out. I messed up. Okay, so this is the new Moonstone bundles. They're doing temporary Moonstone bundles. So you can get some like better deals right now, I guess. I believe that's what we were talking about earlier. So I guess some of these bundles aren't here normally. I don't know. I haven't checked this stuff out in a while, so. All right, let me go back to the Star Wars collection. You have 98K Moonstones? I do. So we have a hollow table, we have a bed, a fireplace. Ooh, the fireplace looks nice. I wonder if it can be lit. A Naboo table for the what's the poker game called in Star Wars? I don't remember. This makes me want to play some Star Wars games. I heard there's like a real-time like a strategy Star Wars game coming out. Sabacc. That's what it's called. Sabacc. Dude, I played so much Sabacc when we streamed Outlaws. I love Sabacc. Yeah, the turn-based tactical game. I got my eye on that game, man. Look at this, dude. All right, what else is there? So we have Goofy's Moana stall. So this is the recommended section. The LaBouffe Castle. The Lion Cub Fox, which is pretty adorable. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, if R2 wasn't available, this would be a good pickup for sure, but I think I'm going R2. And then we have the Triangle Camping House. Dreamlight Valley house style. What is this from? Is this supposed to be based off of anything, or is it just maybe it might just be like a unique design, right? Who's making these homes? I know, they're all so nice. I know. little lion cub. And then we have the Ariel's Royal Bundle. We have the Island Getaway, which we already own this one because of that surfboard. I couldn't avoid that glider. And then the Starlight House Bundle. I haven't picked that one up personally. And then we have Ursula's Transformation and Dapper Wally. And then any saved bundle. So I guess I saved this on accident. All right, well. You should do a collab? Yeah, for sure. One day I'm sure we will do a collab. All right. There it is. There he is. The new companion, the new critter. There's the boy. Holy heck. All right, let's finish shopping here so we can go check them out. The red dot means it's a new item, I believe. So I want to get anything that's new.
Greetings, neighbor.
Ooh, nice, cute.
Woo! Hey!
Do do do
Almost
do.
as bright as my money.
All right, what's this here?
Uh-huh.
I should plant some more pumpkins because I'm pretty broke. Yeah, I think the dot means that it's new. Yeah. So you can buy one of everything because remember, you can reorder stuff through Scrooge. So in all reality, you only need one of every item because you can reorder almost, I think, anything through Scrooge. So once you have one of an item, you could probably hold off purchasing unless you really love something. Nice. The gray button up.
Remember, time is money.
We'll grab these pants as well. What's up, Soda? Yeah, it means it's you don't own it. Yeah, that's a better way to word it. It means you don't own it. Not that it's necessarily new to the game, right? Thank you, Integrity. Good to see you, Soda Vigilante. Welcome in, dude. All right, looks like we're buying this little cabinet as well and this couch.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Scrooge isn't overcharging for this stuff. This stuff's pretty cheap. All right, and last but not least, let's check out the full outfits real quick in the windows. Nice. And all right, now there's another shop to check, right? Isn't the shop in Sunlit Plat? Isn't the shop in Storybook Vale different? And maybe on Eternity Island as well? Aren't all the shops different now? Yeah, I think they're all not connected. So we could check out multiple shops a day now. I think that's a thing that came out with Storybook Vale. Yeah, they all have different items. So we'll get there, but first there he is. There's R2. Look at him. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, he even makes the noises. I like that he's big. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Just curious on how long your link will be active. My link will be active for the next month or so. So truthfully, it'll actually be active for probably longer than that, but it'll be active plenty. So if you're looking to utilize that link to catch a sale or just to support, it'll be available for a while. Take pictures with them? All right, we can do that. Let's take pictures in front of this futuristic thing. Is there like a picture format that's specifically for critters? I don't remember. Isn't there like a picture format for critters? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Dude, he put a little heart out as a projector. Look. He put a little heart out as a projector, dude. That's cool. That's actually so dope. Dude, just me and my boy, me and my droid. Just me and my droid, dude. Just me and my droid. Yo, what's up, Mills? What's up, Frito? Yeah, we'll be back tonight. We'll be back tonight while we wait for pre-orders to go live. What's up, Shrimp Jola? Absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. His little wiggle. I couldn't be more happy. I could not be more happy. Now, the only thing is that there was mention of outfits. I don't see any outfits available in here right now, but they could come next week, since next week is technically May the 4th, right? So we might be waiting on the outfits for next week, potentially. Your avatar doing the millennial heart hands sent me. Just Jackie. They definitely know what they're doing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the lightsaber and the outfits. That's the last thing that was mentioned in the update that I would love to grab. It could be in this bundle here, but this one looks like it's just furniture. So yeah, we'll have to, I want to get my hands on a lightsaber for sure. Oh, there are updates with the Moonstone packs right now. There are outfits. I see what you're saying. There are outfits with the Moonstones. It looks like this one comes with like a cute strawberry outfit, and this one comes with like a house and a strawberry outfit. So I'm imagining that the Star Wars outfits and stuff will come at a future date. So what I'll do is I'll quickly send a message and ask, and just so we know for sure.
Good morning.
Yeah. Okay, cool. If you do dream snaps, you can earn free moonstones. Yeah. There's actually a couple different ways to earn free moonstones in game. First off, every day that you log in, you get a free 50 in a chest that spawns somewhere around the valley. And also you can do this thing called dream snap. So I'll go over it real quick just so we can talk about it, because it's actually really cool. All right. So the way that dream snaps work is that every Wednesday you get a new dream snap challenge. And you can participate in this challenge by following the prompt. Think about it like the design prompt. So to this week's Dream Snap challenge looks like it's is there like a name for it? I can't tell. It looks like more details. So this gives you the example right here. Using items that meet the challenge requirements earns you more points. You can also get more points by winning votes from the community. When the challenge is finished, results are calculated and you get rewards based on your ranking. All right, so it looks like you need to be quirky and familiar and casual and playful. It's called Quirky Friends. Thank you. It's called Quirky Friends. And Quirky Companions. Show off your quirkiest valley companion, whether it's a robotic, whimsical, or wonderful, or wild. So it's all about companions. So, and then just to go a little bit further, because this is really cool, then what you can do is you can vote. And if you do a certain amount of votes every week, you get yourself some moonstones for voting, and then the people that you vote on have a chance to win extra moonstones. And the last thing that I want to say is it's not just a little bit of moonstones. People can win 4,000 or 5,000 at a time. It's actually bananas. Like, you can win a lot. And like, to give you some comparison, you know, stuff in the shop here, like R2-D2 cost me 2,000 moonstones. People can win like 5,000 in 1 week by just playing the game. You could afford all of this stuff. So like, actually, Disney Dreamlight Valley and Gameloft did a pretty good job with the Moonstone Dream Snap system. Yeah, is it 4K? Is 4K the cap you can win? Yeah, you can win like 4K in just 1 week. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. You can win 1,000 here or there. So it adds up pretty fast for sure. You get at least 300 just for submitting. Right. All right, sick. Let's go, dude. I think it's time that we dive into the update here. Okay, should be around. So it looks like the Star Wars outfit should be implemented already and should be around here. And if you don't see it in your shop now, it should be showing up today. So I just got word that the Star Wars outfit and collection should be, the outfits and stuff should be in today. And if you don't see them, they'll probably be in here like throughout the day today. So I might even quickly reload my game just so we can double check here. But let's go ahead and dive into Alice first, and then we'll double check. Does anybody on your end, does anybody see the Star Wars outfit stuff in your game? By chance, do you see any of that in your game, in your shop? I'd love some feedback there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the furniture, and maybe it comes with that. Thanks for showcasing. Yeah, no problem. You don't see it either. Yeah, so it should be today we're seeing. That's what I just got word. At some point today, it should be popping up. You know, when these updates go live, sometimes it takes a second for everything to kind of lock it. Right, so like, let's just give it a minute. We'll come back to this a little bit later. Let's dive into the Alice content, and then we'll come back out and we'll check out the Naboo Villa bundle and some of the stuff that we just purchased afterwards, if that sounds good. Yeah. So here, hold on. Let me read this. Okay. No, there was a misunderstanding. I apologize. Outfits and sabers should be next week. Okay, cool. As I suspected. Okay, sounds good. So this week, it's R2-D2 and the Naboo Villa home. Next week, it's the outfits and the lightsabers and maybe some other stuff. All right, so that means you might want to grab R2 this week. R2 might not come back next week. I don't know. You know how this goes. So if you can get R2 now, you might want to pick him up and then maybe save some for the lightsaber or for the outfit next week. I'm just kind of throwing out a recommendation because sometimes this stuff does refresh. I think sometimes it's temporary. So does anybody know if we already own DDV Storybook, can we still buy an upgrade to the Magical Edition? Good question. I believe you can on Steam. Switch might be different. Sometimes Switch is weird like that. But I think maybe Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, you might be able to do that. What? I just walked up to the door. I didn't even click the A button. Well, I just wanted a closer look. This is Beauty and the Beast. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. Welcome to the show today. If you have any questions about the update, or if you have any questions about what's going on today, don't be afraid to ask, all right? Yeah, we have Monsters, Inc. in the game. I haven't unlocked Monsters, Inc. yet. I'm pretty behind. I'm actually pretty behind. There's like 2 or 3 realms I haven't opened yet. See, look at there's Aladdin, and here's the one that we're looking for right here. 15,000 moonstones. I worked hard for these moonstones, chat room. An unusual realm where a curious girl and a most chaotic cat dwell amongst confounding creatures. Let's open the door.
How marvelous!
Go forth and enjoy the Wonderland realm.
Your imagination.
Whoa, it went small. Wait a second. Dreamlight? Wait, what did I say? Did I call it Dream Dust? I always call it that. What did I call it? What did I say? I always say Dream Dust. Merlin, I need your help. Did you see that rabbit run by? Oh, I called it Moonies. You said Moonstones? Oh, okay. Yeah, I meant Dreamlight. Ah, yes. It was headed for the exit of the Dream Castle. Perhaps you ought to give it a chase.
Superb.
Well, what are you waiting for? Follow the white rabbit. There's no time to lose. Wait a second. So the door went tiny and I can't go in yet? Wait a second. They're making me do stuff outside first? Okay, let me go ahead and open up my quest log and let's pin this quest. Nice. Follow the white rabbit by exiting the dream castle into the village. Okay, Neo. I think that as well when I hear that. That's funny. Dude, this is cool. This is the first time they've done something like this with a realm, I'm pretty sure, where they like stop you from going in and instead they give you like a quest. This is pretty cool, actually. There's the white rabbit.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
I have to go. I'll catch you later. Yo, see you later, gamer lady. Yo, have a good day today. You got your first 4K. Oh, nice. You mean for the Daisy one that happened? Or wait, which one did you do to get your 4K? Jelly Sully, if you don't mind me asking. It would have been last week's or the week before's, right? The Happy Holidays. That makes sense, right? For Easter. This is cool. They're making me run around the valley. This is neat. All right. One pill makes you larger. I love having Oswald running around the valley. What? Pick up the pocket watch left behind. Inspect the rabbit hole on the slope that leads from the plaza to the Forest of Valor. Yo, what's up, foe? Welcome to the broadcast today. What's up, BT Dub? Welcome to the show as well. If you're just tuning in, we are diving into the Alice in Wonderland update, the Wonderland Whimsy. What? Nice. MS Word expert, you might need to. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's a little low. Nice. We're in. What a cool entrance to the realm. What a cool way to enter the realm. Look at everything around here. And some of this stuff we actually can get through the star path. And we can decorate our village with some of this stuff. I love the symbol frogs. I need them. I knew I was going to love this realm. I knew I was going to love this realm. Is that a pull string on your back? Yeah, like Woody. You get this for befriending Woody. The pull string. Isn't that cute? If you pull it, I make comments from the Oblivion stream last night. If you know, you know. Is this a crafting table? Explore the forest in the Alice in Wonderland realm. Okay. Go. Oh, there's Alice. Ooh, I love how that opened up like that. I like how it was dark until I walked up. Can I talk to you? Castaway. Good to see you, Castaway. Welcome in. It also says Twitch Prima. Talk to Alice. Dude, I'm absolutely in love with this realm so far. This is cool.
How do you do?
How do you do? That's cute. Alice is already so cute. Hold on a second. She wasn't supposed to be this cute. Oh, why? You're a person. Last time I checked, yep. That's very nice. You see, I've yet to meet another person in this forest.
Hello.
My name is Alice. How do you do? I'm Rob Boss. I think I'm lost.
Splendid.
Well, you needn't worry about being lost now that we found one another. I wonder, she said. Nice. I'm trying to make my way to the Queen's Garden. Would you like to join me, Rob Boss? I'll come with you. I was hoping you'd ask. Oh, thank you. I'm sure we'll get much further together. Please follow me.
Goodbye.
Investigate. These are definitely Alice's footprints. Where has she gone? Examine the strange red tree in the Wonderland realm. Okay. This is also mysterious. Your skin looks so hydrated and moisturized. Oh, thank you, Space. Chat. I've been treating myself pretty good. I've been really kicking my health routine and just treating myself good. I honestly haven't been getting the best sleep, and I could probably even be doing better. So I really appreciate the kind words, because I still got lots of work to do, and I just need to hit the reset button and get a real nice long night of sleep, and I think everything will be okay. So XCat, thank you for the perfect segue. This is actually a free update. So it is a base game update. And I want to quickly plug that this is a sponsored segment here today. And thank you, Gameloft, for this opportunity. You can find more information with that command, as well as that link will take you to the current sales that are going. 25% off the DLC and 30% off the base game. Please consider hitting that link up if you are interested in supporting the broadcast. And yeah, this is a base game. This is a base game update. So as long as you have the Dream Dust available, the Dreamlight, you can dive straight into the new Alice in Wonderland realm. And it looks like Cheshire Cat and Alice are a part of the update. Look at him. Look at him. He might be one of my favorite Disney and Pixar characters of all time. Look at him. Yes. I wonder if he's just going to be hanging around the valley, like in trees, smiling at us and stuff. Like once we unlock him. I wonder if he's just going to be like vibing in trees, being a weirdo, you know? Like that would be so cool.
Lose something yourself, perhaps.
Wow, the voice actor is so good. I wonder if it's OG or not. It's so good. Lose something? Or perhaps you're lost? I was following Alice, and you lost her in the fog. Perhaps she's disappeared completely, or she's gone ahead to the garden without you. Either way, it's just us here. What have you done with her? Why, nothing, of course. She merely stumbled into a shortcut, and she's on her way. Where? I don't know. Though I do know. The only way you'll find Alice is to find me first. You see?
Yes.
You see, if you smile in the forest, sometimes the forest smiles back.
I do so love our little chat.
Search for the Cheshire Cat's smile in the forest of the Alice in Wonderland realm. Ooh, and the music started. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you back in here. Good to see you, XCat, by the way. He may be the reason I come back. Same. I think I might be going in on this game for a couple days. I think we're going to let ourselves enjoy some DDV for a couple days. Does that sound good, chat room? Would y'all be into that? HDes goods? I think we're gonna relax with DDV for a couple days and take a little bit of a breather from single player Stardew. And we'll play this in Animal Crossing and whatever else. I think we'll do this for a couple days in a row, maybe into next week. I'm pretty excited to see what this has to offer. You know, I'm pretty excited about the update overall. So yeah. Should be fun. What's up, Lily Tazi? How are you? Good to see you. All right, nice. Let's go. We have to look for smiles in the forest. I'm not too sure what I'm looking for. Is there a way to emote in this game that I'm forgetting? They said something about smiling and the forest smiles back. Is there a way to emote? And I'm like forgetting. Can anybody help me out with that? It's been a while. I need to get reacquainted. Is there a way to do like a a smile, maybe? Maybe that's part of the puzzle here, you know? Ooh, let me talk to you. Hey, cutie. Why, hello there. Cute. No, there's not. Okay, okay. I might have been overthinking. I figured I was overthinking. Wait, interact. Hey. Oh, with your camera, maybe. Oh. Maybe the camera is the answer. Maybe you go around. And you look, maybe the camera's like a secret to see things you can't normally see. I don't know. Let's just walk around for now. Or it could literally just be a smile in a tree. Yeah, maybe we're just overthinking. No camera necessary. Yeah, the camera upgrade. The camera got upgraded for sure. Okay, we're grabbing some goodies. So all of this stuff can be turned into chests. And we're getting goodies. That's cool. Looking for smiles out here. Oh, there's another one. It's cool. It's cool to meet another fan of Alice in Wonderland. What is this lock? Oh, we're gonna be doing something with that lock for sure. Keep that one in mind. I like that they made this forest pretty whimsical. Like it's easy to get lost in this forest. It's pretty well done. Turn down the music a little bit. Like this does feel pretty good as far as what you would expect from an Alice in Wonderland forest. So they've always been pretty good with the realms feeling like the universe, you know? So I'm not surprised. Smilers, yeah. Got him. Return to the Cheshire Cat. Okay. I think he was this way. Yes. Look at him, dude. He's so cute. There you are, but I'm afraid you're out of time to find poor Alice. What? I didn't know I was being timed. Oh, but you were. You needn't worry, though. You know, you can always make more time. I can make time? Like a recipe? Something unlike that, yes. You just need a few bits and bobs to put together. They're stashed around the forest in chests that aren't. Chests that aren't? Do you mean they look like other objects? Oh, that would be loads of fun. Look about the forest. You might see some things that don't quite fit. Nice. So we already got the salt and the sugar and the tea leaves and now the butter. So we're making it's like almost like the tea scene. It's like a reference to the tea scene. Okay, I like this. Yo, how you doing today, Kirby? I like your name, by the way. Good name, actually. That's dope. Love it. Love a good Twitch tag. Love a good Twitch tag. All right, we got a lemon. Need one of those. All right. We got... that was a piece of furniture. Oh, nice. Look, it's all the different signs. This way, that way, wrong way, up way, down way. Cool. Very cool. Happy to get that. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you been? Wonderful to have you here. We're tuning into the new update. Just came out, the Wonderland Whimsy. All right, and now we're just missing some jam. We're in a little bit of a jam because we're still missing the jam. Let's see if we can discover it before too long. We haven't checked over here. I see that lemon cat run. I see that. I saw lemons and limes pop in today. I hope you're well, lemons and limes. I think I did miss you there. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Appreciate you being patient with me. Thanks for checking into the stream. Soaring Rose, tiny bit stressed. Elliot, Servin. Oh, here we go. This could be our jam here. Got it. Bingo bongo. Okay, now we need to go and craft. Well, first we need to talk to the Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cat. I'm not lost, I swear. I'm just running around and looking and trying everything.
Lose something yourself, perhaps.
I found everything we need, I think. Then you only need to prepare a bit more. Time is wonderfully complex. Of course, you'll require sweet moments and spicy moments.
You don't say.
Prepare those at the beginning. Cat, I've already had it up to here with you. If you've had it up to here, you should go there. The beginning, the place where you were when you first arrived.
See you soon.
What a good reply to Rob getting salty. What's up, Lunar? Good to see you today. Yeah, what a troll. What a good reply. Rob's getting salty. A spicy moment and a sweet moment. Cook the meals required. A spicy moment and a sweet moment. All right. It looks like the spicy moment has the queen pretty angry on the face. Okay. Spicy moment. And let's go ahead and make a sweet moment. Look, she's looking down at the QR code that you can scan on the screen if you'd like to check out the DDV update yourself, as well as my tracking link. You get your hands on a sale currently going. Nice. Thank you, chat room. I'm a professional. Yeah, this is a base game update. All right, now we can make more time. This is a base game update, correct? Correct. So you can just log in and dive straight in as long as you have oh, look at this. I love this reference. This is perfect. From when they took the clock and just ruined it. Very cool. So the Alice in Wonderland realm can be accessed by using 15,000 Dreamlight. And Alice is going to be unlocked relatively easily. However, it sounds like the Cheshire Cat is going to take a little bit of work. I don't have 100% details, but I just want to let you know that that's the understanding that I have with this update. So Alice will take is going to be pretty, relatively normal to unlock. Seems like Cheshire Cat might be a little bit of work. You might have to maybe level up Alice to level 10, or you might have to do some quest. It seems like that's not going to be an instant thing, but you will be rewarded because the Cheshire Cat, once you unlock the Cheshire Cat, if you do their quest, you're going to get the new uncrafting table. They added a new feature called an uncrafting table that is attached to the Cheshire Cat's story. And if you unlock his full story, you can start uncrafting things, and it gives you your materials back from things that you've crafted, maybe by mistake, or things that you're not interested in using anymore, which is pretty cool. So that's just a little bit of, tea, if you will. about the update here. And again, it's all base game. Eat more time.
Marvelous.
Day is drifting down the stream into evening's golden gleam. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to eat it. I have to eat it. Okay. Weird. What's up, Flip Toast? I missed the night stream. I was stuck in Oblivion myself. Did you enjoy it? Did streaming the game itself go good? Yes. Yes. Everything was good. I can give you a thumbs up on everything. I had fun. The stream was, let's just say, better than I expected. And we're going to come back tonight and play some more. So if you missed my night stream, come on by tonight, Flippy. We'll be doing some more Oblivion later while we wait for pre-orders to go live. So come on by. We'll do some more tonight. It was good enough to warrant a second broadcast. So thanks for asking. How did you enjoy the game? And are you having a blast? My character is punching their way through the remaster when she's having a good time. Even though we got chased down by a conjurer for like 30 minutes, you really need to go back and watch the VOD. If you are a fan of that game, Oblivion, you need to go back and watch the VOD because we had a lot of fun. It was crazy. All right, let's eat this. Talk to the Cheshire Cat. All right, we just ate a clock.
How terrible. to
Isn't that better? Now you've got plenty of time.
Wonderful that is.
I really want to get out of this forest. Then why talk to me? You should ask the mom wraith. I said mom. They don't talk, of course, but I'm sure you'll find a way to follow what they mean. I'll figure this out on my own.
Turned around.
Oh, Frabjois Day, Calais. What are you saying? I don't even know how to speak your words. Follow the Mome Wraith arrows to the exit of the forest. Oh, I see. These little guys. I remember these little cuties. Yeah, I remember these little cuties. Okay, wait, one sec. This doesn't belong here. Maybe it's more furniture. Oh, I got a key. Ooh, that's probably important. An odd key. Okay. Oh, you know what that key's for? The key is for the rock. Yes, we saw a lock on a rock. We saw a lock rock. A rock that was locked. No lobster, unfortunately. Trying to pack for Long Beach, but the stream is so distracting. Are you going on a little adventure, Gabby? H does Dr. Seuss. Use the portal in the tree to continue your search for Alice. The portal in the tree. Okay, I love the aesthetic here. I love the aesthetic. Look at this. Well, gulp. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Boing. What's up, Triple P Lily? Welcome to the broadcast. I've been trying to get through my finals this semester, and man, it's been giving me a little stress. Sorry to hear that, Aaliyah. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you get through it. I'm sure you can. Take it easy. One task at a time. Very cool. Loving it so far. Brings back some good memories. Definitely check out the VOD and tune in. Good luck with the pre-orders. Gonna try to pre-order in person at GameStop tomorrow morning. Getting up early to stand in line. May I ask how early you're getting up? I'm just kind of curious. Off with their heads. You found your way out of the forest. I hope I helped. I want a straightforward answer. Where is Alice? Lost in the maze, I presume. Why, I imagine she's trying to make her way through to the garden. A maze? I'm gonna get lost. If you lose your way, you can always talk to the Queen of Hearts guards. They can be helpful on Tuesdays and odd holidays.
See you soon.
What a Cheshire Cat thing to say.
See me at all?
Avoid obstacles. Make your way through hazards. Avoid obstacles such as glowing lights, dust devils, and patrolling guards. What? They added stealth sections to this game? What? What? They added stealth sections? Wait, what's this keyhole? Oh, I can't use it. Oh, nice. Lily Tazi. That's the second person in our chat who got 4,000. We have some professional DDVers in the chat. They added that during the Aladdin section. I'm glad it stuck. That's cool. I didn't see it. I didn't do Aladdin yet. All right, so we have to avoid the guards. This is cool. Wow, this is actually huge. I was not expecting this realm to be this big. What they don't know is that I'm the stealthiest. Looks like there's a guard here. Oh, can't go that way. It's Wonderland. It's only limited by your imagination. I like that. Can't go that way. Okay. There's a chest over there. I want that loot. What is this? Nice. Very nice. True, Ace Mage. True. True. Ooh, what is this secret? Ooh, secret doorway. Nice. Just use the clues. That means we might have missed some other loot in here. There might be some other loot back there that we missed. Okay, that opened up the door over there. Go, go, go. Oh! Very cool. Oh, we're in the Black Spade Court. Dude, I'm actually having way too much fun with this. Maybe it'll come out in the premium store. Yeah. There's always the potential that it comes out in the future, right? There's another guard right here. Whoa, they've upped security over here. Security is intense right here. Oh, wait, I need to click this. I'm in shock. Just do it together. You know you're famous on DDV, Lily Tazi. You know you're famous. They said HDes blush. Oh, I'm so shocked. You are a legend in that game. Come on now. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Rosie G. Thanks for popping in today, Rosie. Hope you're having a good day today. They've upped security. All right, I'm going this way. Looks like a secret in here. Ooh, nice. Some loot. I kind of don't know where I'm going at the moment, which is cool. I kind of like being a little bit lost. Like, it wouldn't be a maze if I wasn't a little bit lost, you know? All right, we need to go through this center here. Go! Just surfboard right past him. Oh, this was a dead end. Bad decision. Was bad. I think I stopped after the guy from Frozen. Olaf, maybe? Took a little break. I have a lot to catch up on. That's kind of the cool part about Disney Dreamlight Valley, in my opinion, is that no matter how much time you put between yourself and the game, you know, there's always content to come back to. I think DDV is one of the more like consistently updated games, and they're always just jamming it full of content. There is so much content to be had in this game. There's updates. I mean, I think they update every 2 or 3 months, right? It's just a flow of characters and items and furniture, and then they do a lot of quality of life stuff, which I think is really important, because stuff like being able to see the gift, if an item is a favorite gift for the day. So while they're always adding content, they don't forget to fix things up and make things better, right? And I think that's my favorite part of the updates, is like the little things. What's up, Iron May? Ah, a cutscene. Thank you, Iron. Thank you, Iron, for 38 months. Oh, we found Alice. She's not happy. We found Alice. She's not happy. Oh, I want to run through here again because I love these guys. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. I found maybe 6 chests. I'm not sure. I wasn't actually counting, but I found like maybe 5 or 6. I got 3 of these right here. So I think I found 3. Maybe not so many. 3. Yeah, I think I found 3. So I think there's more in there to find. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go through the maze again and get more. You got 3 as well. Okay. Ooh, whoa. It's the Queen's Tower. That's a nice piece of furniture. Yeah, maybe 3 was it. I was looking pretty hard. You know, just enjoying the experience. The croquet start. And last but not least, the mallet bag. Oh, with the feet sticking out. Nice. That's a cool item. I really like the feet reference there. That's cool. All right. Let's say what's up to little Alice. What is that?
Hello.
Hello, Alice. I want to keep you in my pocket. You look adorable.
Huh.
Perhaps, but saying so is rather rude. I could be crushed underfoot or scooped up by a bird and carried away. How did this happen? I'm baffled.
Ooh.
Well, let me see. I was walking through the forest and I stepped on a rather springy mushroom, and then I found myself here in the garden.
Curious.
I saw that pretty bottle of perfume on the Queen of Hearts tea table, so being rather curious, I smelled it. The very next moment, I was very small and the bottle was very empty. I'll help you become Alice-sized again, and then maybe we could find a way to shrink me down. Certainly, but could you please try to get me back to regular size first?
Listening.
You ought to take that springy mushroom over by the garden hedge back to the forest. I'm sure the Cheshire Cat will help if you ask. You have too much faith in that pink and purple menace. Menace? Oh, no, he means well.
Huh.
At least I think he does.
Do come see me again.
Okay. Optional. Use Alice's springy mushroom shortcut to bypass the guards. Oh, so it's optional. You can just walk by if you want. I'm gonna pick this up. I got myself some cards. So it's optional. You can walk by if you would like, but... Oh, there's a bunch of animals in cages. Sag. And what's this? Some marbles? Yeah, menace. And then this looks like it can be watered. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Let's save the rest of them. Sometimes you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself in this game, you know? Explore, but, you know, try to keep on task as well. All right, let's go. The queen used them as gold clubs, poor birds. Talk to the Cheshire Cat in his tree in the forest. All right, nice. Well, we have a fast travel, basically. We love a good fast travel. And for those just tuning in, we are hanging out and checking out the new DDV update, and this is a sponsored segment. And if you check out the link at the top of the chat, that's pinned to the chat here in Twitch, or in the YouTube description, you could support me by checking it out. Check out that link there. It also will lead you to the current sales that are going on. So there are some sales. You can catch this game if you haven't already picked it up. Don't be shy to check it out. And thank you, Gameloft, for the opportunity. When the game first came out, you'd be in trouble if you did stuff without getting the quest first. Yeah, Calofi, exactly. That's why, like, even still to this day, I kind of make a point to just, like, take my time. I try not to explore too hard, you know, even though they have done they've gone so far with cleaning this game up and making it a wonderful experience for sure. What's up, Star Spell? Good to see you today. Island Melt Vibes. Welcome back to the broadcast today, Island. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back in. Adulting can be lame sometimes, that's for sure. Back so soon? Did you find Alice? Yes, she's very tiny and needs our help. How do you know everything? Oh, you can't know everything. Everyone knows there's no way for anyone to know what they don't know. Cat! Yes? Is everything a joke to you? Oh, you're getting rather heated, aren't you?
Oh my.
And here, I thought you wanted my help to make contrary perfume. Contrary perfume? This better not be a series of riddles. Riddles? If only they could be. Tasks are far less fun. Of course, to get contrary perfume, you must fish out a jar of hearts here in the forest. Oh, and the flower choir's inspiration has all dried up. Why did I even hope this would be a normal recipe? Haven't you learned? Everything here is strange, and that's normal. Now then, where was I? Dressed to match a mushroom that's feeling a little blue, and talk to a curious pencil bird. If I do all this stuff, I'll get the contrary perfume and the stuff to make it? Oh, I don't know about that, but it's certainly worth a try. I like the Cheshire Cat's writing. It's actually pretty good. It's fun. It's fun for sure. Yo, I may have made a mistake hitting us with a 46-month primer. Couldn't do it without you, supporters. Thank you so much, Mistake. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're enjoying the Oblivion remaster. I think you've been checking that out. I think so. I think you were chatting with me about that yesterday, maybe. So we have to fish for a jar of hearts at the entrance of the Alice in Wonderland realm. So let's grab our fishing rod. Yo, happy DDV day. That's right, Starfunks. We're here to win today. We're here to lock in. Okay, boom, boom, boom. A jar of heart candies. That was a little bit loud. I apologize. We'll turn that one down. Talk to the matriarch of the singing flowers in the middle of the Wonderland forest. All right. Oh, there's the pencil bird. Speaking of pencils, let's go. Because here in this world, we write our own destiny. Okay. That was deep, man. What's up, Rawsome? Hello. I'm looking for the ingredients for a contrary perfume. The Cheshire Cat sent me. That troublesome beast, please leave. We have plenty of trouble here already, and we don't need more. I really need your help. And I desperately need a rainstorm. Without any rain, we've all wilted. We can't sing as much as a scale.
Ooh.
But if you could help us sing again, I'll do my best to try and get what you need. Oh, maybe we can just water them. Yeah, we don't need rain. We have a watering can. Let's go. Wait, you need more? No, I think you're good. To be honest, I haven't played DDV in a while, but I couldn't stay away after seeing the new Star Wars items. Yes, yes. So for those just tuning in, we'll quickly cover some of the update stuff. Not only did we get Star Wars items, this week we have R2-D2, as well as a Naboo Villa house. We're going to check it out after we're done with the realm, so sit tight. We also, next week for May the 4th, we have a lightsaber and some outfits and stuff like that being added as well. I'm pretty sure it's galactic outfits and a lightsaber and maybe some other shenanigans. I don't think it's all like, you know, it's not all listed out yet. So we just have like the stuff we saw from the trailer, right? So we have that as well. We also got a new Star Path. And the Star Path is like garden, spring, Alice in Wonderland themed. So a new Alice in Wonderland realm, Alice and the Cheshire Cat, Star Wars items, the new Star Path, and the Star Path's actually looking pretty clean. So I went premium on the Star Path as well. So a lot of content. It's all base game, so you don't need the DLC. But if you haven't picked the DLC up yet, check out that link in the chat, and you can find it on sale. But yeah, I'm real excited. I'm real excited. Nothing like waterboarding the flowers until they give us what we want. Stop, Lily. That wasn't what I was trying to do. So yeah, I'm going to be real with you, Starfunks. This brought me back. I've been playing DDV very casually for the past year. And Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite Disney and Pixar characters and films. I've been a big Alice in Wonderland fan my whole life. I've also been a big Star Wars fan my whole life. This update was so highly encoded, I couldn't even tell you how they could have made it more highly encoded. Like, I really don't know how they could have made this update better for me. I'm sure there's a couple things I'm not thinking of as far as like Disney Pixar universes, but this is really me. This is big time me here. I've read through the Looking Glass more than once. I'm a big fan of the original Alice in Wonderland vibes and aesthetics, and I've been a big Star Wars fan my whole life. So I think everyone, including me, are pretty surprised to see to see Star Wars items join the Valley. I think we've all been kind of waiting / not sure if they would ever do this, and I think it really gets us excited for more Star Wars content in the future, as well as maybe, I know somebody mentioned Marvel earlier and stuff like that, right? So I think if they can pretty seamlessly add Star Wars content into the game, it pretty much lets you know that everything is on the table, right? Like, it's pretty much all on the table. I think that's pretty clear at this point, right? We're looking for a mushroom who's feeling blue. Dress up in something blue next to the mushroom to cheer it up. I gotta find a mushroom that's feeling blue. I'm lost in this forest. I'm very, very lost in this forest right now. Maybe up here? I think this might be going too far. But maybe up here? My jaw dropped when I saw the update. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this update here. There are some blue mushrooms down here, but I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Let's go back up. They said in the forest specifically. This feels like it's a little bit out of the forest. I'm looking for a blue mushroom. Or a mushroom feeling blue. So maybe he's not a blue mushroom. Maybe it's just a mushroom that feels blue. I don't know, but I'm lost here. Yeah, exactly. We got him. Precisely. I've been got. I've been had. They knew what they had to do. Kind of lost. Where could we find a mushroom feeling kind of blue? Let's try going down here. Can I open this up? Let me check. I can. I found a secret storage with another key in it. That might be for something we do later. This is a new area. This is a new realm. That's right. They introduced a whole new realm for the introduction of Alice and the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, we have a whole new realm. So it's the doors in the castle, to clarify. It's one of the doors in the castle. Love the look, same. I've also been obsessed with Alice in Wonderland since I was a kid, so I got a bit of an itch to pick it back up. Thanks, Hylian. That's me. Yeah, pretty excited. I'm so happy that they put Alice in the base game update, because there's a lot of people who love Alice in Wonderland, and I'm sure it's nice that it's not a part of like the DLC or anything. Well, I found the mushroom feeling blue. I guess I was looking for a straight up mushroom and not necessarily, I thought I was looking for like a mushroom with a face or something. They actually got me. I thought I was looking for like a mushroom with a face or something. Nope, just an actual blue mushroom. Pick up the blue mushroom. All right, I guess we'll rock this Oswald hat for a little bit, even though it messes with my outfit. The pencil bird blinks up at you curiously and taps its beak on a piece of paper in front of it. It's scratchy writing. In scratchy writing, you see the question: how many light pink stripes does the Cheshire Cat have on its tail? Back away slowly. Anybody know the answer without like looking? I'm sure there's some diehard fans out there. Where's X-Cat at? All right, I'm going to look. They said his tail, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. 6 it is. You get me to play more games than anyone ever in my whole life, so my wallet sometimes may not like you very much, but I definitely appreciate it. Aww. Thanks for being honest with me. I like that. I like that kind of grounded, genuine energy around here. Cool. You're cool, Booty Cheeks. You're cool. Looks like 6 is the answer. This realm is really cool. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. What's up, Darth Zelda? The bird excitedly tip-taps its feet and turns the page. What animal did you chase to get here? A rabbit. The pencil bird shivers with happiness and uses its beak to push the previous page aside. What did the Mad Hatter and March Hare celebrate at Alice's first tea party in Wonderland? A merry unbirthday! The pencil bird flips to the next question. How many playing card guards did you meet in the Queen's Garden maze? 12. The pencil bird writes down one last question. How many questions have I asked you so far? Whoa, I'm not paying attention. Stop. 6. The pencil bird shakes with excitement. Hopping up and down, you succeeded. It scampers off into a nearby shrub and returns with the final ingredient you need. You think I'm paying attention? They know how to get you. Oh, Ella. All right, we're crafting this time. We're not cooking. Good to see you, Ella. Welcome to the show, by the way. All right. Functional items, potions and enchantments. The contrary perfume. Return to the Queen of Hearts garden. All right, we can take our fast travel point there. I said 20 guards and 5 questions and I got the same result. Wait, really? So it's just it's all a game. It's all just Alice in Wonderland. Like, it doesn't matter. They're just making you sweat a little bit. First try, I'm a genius. I would be a liar if I didn't just say that to myself, actually. So
Hello.
oh, thank you. I hope this works.
Goodbye. Huh.
Why, that's much better. I'm very grateful, Rob Boss. And now we can finish what we came here to do. What did you come here to do? Good question, actually. Well, I could tell you, but it's far better that I show you. Please follow me.
Farewell.
Okay.
How awful.
You see these poor creatures are in cages?
I'm listening.
I'm afraid the Queen of Hearts wants to keep them as pets. But these are clearly creatures of the woods. We have to set them free. I certainly agree. The problem is, their cages are locked. We'll have to find the 4 keys to free them. I thought they might be on the Queen's tea table, but it's so cluttered I can't find a thing. Maybe I'll get a closer look at the table. A much closer look.
Do come see me again.
Are we going tiny? I think that this voice actor nails it as well. Use the contrary perfume near the tea table in the Queen's garden. Geronimo! Dude, whoa, nice. I like the pink here. I actually really enjoy this. Oh, my retinas. I don't know why I gave you a Jersey accent, Miss Word, but back from my interview, it seemed to go well. Hopefully I'll hear from them soon. Yo, if you got a free hand, exclamation point bless in the chat for Ruby. Yo, congratulations on the interview, Ruby. Good to see you. Good to see you here today. Yo, I'm super happy to hear that. Take a picture of the setup on the Queen of Hearts table. Whoa, look at us. Total Toy Story status. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that what I'm taking a picture of? Find a way to reach the squeeze bulb on the big bottle of contrary perfume. Yeah, I'm already up here, baby. Don't even worry about it. Yo, I already figured it out. Look it, I got a drawstring on my back. I've been a toy before. Don't you worry about it. This is I've seen this tree. Touch the perfume puddles to grow back to your regular size. Okay. They went Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You know, I just thought about that movie the other day. When's the last time you watched Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? I think I'm going to watch that movie this week, just for fun. It's been a while. I don't know. It's been a long time. I think it could be cool. Talk with Alice. She's back here.
Hello.
So it's much easier to see the keys when you're small and on the table. But it's going to take some work to reach them. Just look at this picture I took. I used my special magic camera box. It's here on my screen. This strange little box of light is a screen? May I hold it? Maybe later. Oh, if you insist. Now let me see. Oh, they may be difficult to reach. Perhaps we could gather some items and put them on the tabletop. Then you could use them to help you navigate more easily. Great plan. I saw some of the Queen's game pieces around the garden. Let's collect those.
Do come see me again.
All right, nice. Let's go place the game piece. So we already picked them up. Been a huge help in my life recently. Aw. Dad passed away suddenly on March 6th. It's been really hard. Thank you for providing such a safe place for not only yourself, but for others as well. I appreciate you, and I'm really blessed to have found you when I did. Aw. Yo, round of love in the chat if you got a free hand, and I'll make sure I reserve a space in my heart for you and your family, Servin. And you should know that I always like to say this. First off, you have my condolences. I'm real sorry to hear that. And be patient with yourself, all right? That's the one thing I ask. Be patient with yourself. Everyone handles with this kind of stuff at their own pace. Be kind to yourself. Be gentle. Be honest. And be patient, dude. And hopefully things get a little bit easier for you. Yeah, take it easy, bud. Thanks for being here today, man. And thanks for taking the time to say that. I'll keep doing my best to be here and give y'all 100%. That's the exchange here. I show up, I give my all, I give my best. And thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Take it easy, bud. All right, let's place these items on the table. All right, we're shrinking down again. Geronimo! At least it's not purple this time. Hey! Now everything's changed because we added stuff to the table. I really like this. I like that we're adding stuff to the table and stuff is changing. Like, this is neat, actually. All right. Interact. Oh, we're moving stuff around. This is cool. So the Cheshire cards are the ones that we need to use. I don't know why I keep saying Cheshire. I think it's just Cheshire Cat. I don't know why. Ooh, can we crack this open? Boom! Boom! Hey, some nice hot tea. We can fish in there. I knew it. I was just about to say that. All right. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, me either. Dude, I really need to pay attention to the volume. Hopefully that's not jump scaring y'all. I apologize about that. Fishing in tea, that's kind of awesome. What's up, Sambo? They get me so excited with their hype. There's 4 keys we have to discover. I love it. It gets me hyped. Okay, good. As long as it's not like ear hurty, but I'll still keep an eye on it either way. That's it is pretty hype. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, same here, Legend Steven Tyler. Yeah. Can we water the sugar? Yeah, that made sense. I like that. I like when things in video games make sense to my pretty practical mind. Is that fair? Like, I love it when a puzzle is practical like that. Like, okay, you see sugar, what do you think? Well, you melt sugar. Let me try my watering can. I really enjoy those types of interactions in gaming. I like it when my natural intuition is useful in situations like that. Like, I really enjoy that. Oh, speaking of, I'm assuming we're digging this out. We're spilling the ice cream everywhere. Hold on. Pick up. Very nice. All right, let's go give the keys to Alice. Locked in. I'd love to get those cards and the heart fence for us to use in the game. I think that would be a super cool addition. Pick up. Oh, I'm picking up the goop. Nice. Some ice cream for later. That's like when ice cream falls into my beard and then I stumble across it in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. 3-hour-old ice cream. This Alice in Wonderland decor is by far my favorite in all of DDV thus far. So I have a funny Alice in Wonderland related story that happened to me 2 years ago. Random says here, I was at a restaurant that wasn't super filled at the time, and this kid near me was jealous another kid at the table was celebrating their birthday. Meanwhile, it was this kid's birthday fairly recently. I had told this kid, you are celebrating something the other kid is not, your unbirthday. So I gave him a $2 bill. Oh, nice. My family used to give $2 bills away as special events as well. I used to get a $2 bill as my age all the way up until I was 20. So every 2 years we would get a stack of $2 bills. What's up, 2%?
You're here. Thank
Wonderful, you found all the keys to the cages. Now let's hurry and free the animals. We mustn't waste a moment.
Do come see me again.
The animals certainly fled quickly, and they left such a mess. The Queen of Hearts will be furious if she sees her garden in this state. Let's tidy up. Yes, we really should. I wouldn't want anyone to get in trouble for this.
Curious.
While you were finding the keys, I searched the garden and happened upon this pot of red paint. Let's use it to repaint the Queen's roses. We also must clean up the broken plates and fill in the holes where the animals burrowed away. Nice, we get to paint the roses red. I was hoping that they would do this.
Nice chatting with you.
I was really hoping they would let us paint the roses. I'm actually pretty happy about this. Oh, maybe I should. I'm not sure how to use the paint. Apply the, oh, you have to apply it to your watering can. Oh, how cool. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting that. That's cool. Okay. All right, and we have to clean up the rest of the area as well. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, and even though I already watered these, I could still come back and water them with the quest. We were just talking about that earlier with Calliope. This game's come a super long way. So even though I had already watered those, they were still available for the quest, right? So I just wanted to talk about that because I think that's cool. I think they've worked pretty hard putting this game into a good place, so. What's up, Carly? Good to see you today. Hey, let me open this. There we go. And there we go. And then we have to clean up the broken plates. Yo, what's up, Mike Travis? Good to see you. We got Star Wars content in game today. As soon as we're done with the Alice in Wonderland realm, I'll show you some of the cool stuff we got. I know you're a fan of Star Wars, so at least I believe you. We've had that talk before. All right, let's talk to Alice. Disney unprincess? That's a pretty funny comment, actually.
Hello.
Oh, that's much better. Thank you. The Queen's Garden looks even lovelier than it did when I arrived.
Oh.
Now we should go, but which way? Why don't you visit Dreamlight Valley? That's where I'm from. I don't want to be here if the Queen shows up.
Ah.
Neither do I. After the last time our paths crossed, I shouldn't like to see her again anytime soon. How do we reach this valley? I fell down a rabbit hole. Maybe we can retrace my steps. I suppose it could work, though I'm not sure how one falls up a rabbit hole. Let's return to the forest where we first met. I shall meet you there.
Do come see me.
Nice, yo, hello Raiders. Hey Carly. How you been? How you been, Carly? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and bounce our way back to the forest. Yeah, same. Mike Travis, this was such I've been using this phrase. I'm gonna keep using it, but this update was so coded in Hylian descent, if you will, hitting my millennial heart with Alice and Star Wars in one update. You know I'm here to lock in. You know I'm here to lock in with an update like that. Let's go ahead and drink some boba tea here and eat one of our lobster rolls. Star Wars realm when? I don't know, but I would love a Star Wars realm. I think they'll do a Star Wars realm. I think we'll get one at one day. I really do believe that. All right, here we go. Listen to Alice and the Cheshire Cat close to his tree in the Wonderland realm first. Okay, forest. Yo, good to see you back in here, Carly, and welcome in, Raiders. If you are just tuning in, we are currently showcasing the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update, Wonderland Whimsy, that just came out today. We have a new realm for the base game. No DLC required to engage with Alice and the Cheshire Cat, both entering the valley today. We also got a slew of new premium shop updates, Star Wars themed, for the May the 4th celebration. This week we have R2-D2 as a companion, the Naboo house, the Naboo Villa house, which we're about to go check out right now. And next week we're getting access to galactic outfits and even lightsabers and stuff along those lines. So we're getting a couple weeks of Star Wars themed goodies for those who have been saving up those moonstones from the Dream Snaps, or for those who, partake in a little bit of moonstone buying. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to be here. And this is a sponsored segment that you're raiding into. And if you would like to support my sponsorship, you can check out that link that's pinned to the top of the chat. And it'll lead you to where you can pick up a copy of this game and join in on the Wonderland fun, as well as check out some of the sales. There's this game and all of its DLC is on sale right now. So it's like up to 30% off. Cheshire Cat, have you seen a rabbit hole nearby, or perhaps a door? Perhaps, of course, I could see better with the proper fungi light to illuminate my thoughts. What?
Curious.
Do you mean those curious, colorful mushrooms? I do. Shall we each enjoy a color? Let's light the correct combination of glowing mushrooms. Interesting. Did Alice get a port on the platform or a door? Alice got a door. Alice got a door. It's a full realm door, 15,000 Dreamlight in order to participate. So not too much at all. The star path is out. That's right. The star path is in. And we're looking at the Garden Whimsy star path. I'm sorry I didn't mention that when I was giving you all the blurb on what's going on. Of course, yes. We got the Garden of Whimsy star path right here, and it's gorgeous. It's garden and Alice in Wonderland themed. A bunch of the items are actually the flowers and the aesthetics from Alice in Wonderland. But they managed to blend it garden themed as well. So it's kind of like a fairy garden. It's very over the top and extravagant because it's kind of like an Alice in Wonderland themed star path, but they're calling it more of like a garden theme, a spring theme, if you will. And there's some good stuff in here. Yeah, I think I'm mostly looking forward to the suit and the top hat. It's going to be perfect with Rob Boss. And I'm looking forward to some of these like really goofy flower items that are just going to sit around your valley and be cute. So yeah, a lot of really cool stuff in the star path to dive into. I definitely went premium this month for the star path. My goal is to play this game for the next couple days and really take a stab at the star path items. Did you ever open up Aladdin? No, I'm pretty behind. So once we get settled in with this game, we're probably going to do some of that. Between Aladdin and Monsters Inc. and a bunch of stuff. Because they update this game so much. It's jam-packed with content and monthly updates, bi-monthly updates. So I'm pretty behind. And we're going to catch up on all that stuff here. I kind of made a mini announcement for the chat. We're going to check out this game for a couple days. Yeah, we're gonna be returning to DDV for a couple days here, alongside other games. Animal Crossing will still be on the docket. I think we'll take a break from Stardew single player, and we'll just focus on the multiplayer. And we're gonna play DDV for the next couple days on stream. I cleared my whole schedule so that I could sit down and play this game with y'all like it was 2023. Wasn't that when this game came out? So yeah, I knew that the DDV community had been missing some content, and I secretly cleared the whole schedule this week. I didn't tell anybody until today so that we could sit down and play this game all week long. So we're going to just be hanging out and playing this alongside our other content for the next couple days. We'll dive in even into next week. We'll check out the Star Wars items that come out next week as well. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. But DDV has always kind of been a part of our show, and I'm trying to do something new with the channel. I don't want to go too far into this, but I want to kind of do bigger blocks of content. I feel like far too often we load up a game and we don't play it for like enough days in a row, and we don't really get satisfied. And I don't know if you guys are feeling that, but I am. And that's what matters. So I want to do more blocks of content on the channel. I want to spend a couple days playing a game, and just kind of throw it to the wind and just let myself do what I think is right with the channel, So we're doing that this week, just like we did with Animal Crossing Deluxe Edition last week. We played for pretty much every day for about 5 or 6 days in a row. That's kind of the vibe that I'm trying to capture. So we'll talk more about that stuff another day, but just know that I'm kind of working on figuring out a new flow for my content this year, and this is kind of a part of it. So sit tight, and hopefully we can put on some good shows here as we journey alongside each other here this 2025. And now we have to figure out how to light up some shrooms. Okay, let's just go in order first and see what happens. Okay. That was obviously not the right order. Okay. Let's try green, yellow, blue, purple. Okay. Maybe there's some kind of clue. Maybe there's a clue here and that I'm not seeing. Any ideas? If you know the answer, you don't necessarily have to tell me, but if you don't know the answer, we could figure it out together. I don't think there's a sound effect. I do have the sound up pretty high. Let's try blue, green, purple, yellow. We could totally brute force this. I was thinking maybe the flowers on the ground. You also got 4K? That's 3 people in our chat that got 4K. You are all professionals. Okay, let's try yellow, purple, green, blue. The answer is 42. The answer is always 42. Let's try purple, blue. Oh, hey, we got it somehow. Nice. Almost top 500. Why? It's a door, but a very tiny door.
Nonsense.
Oh, why can't things in this place ever behave themselves? I should like to visit your valley very much, but everything is getting in our way. Don't worry, Alice. It just wouldn't be Wonderland if it was a regular-sized door. I suppose you're right, and when I calm myself down, I know I wouldn't wish it to be otherwise.
Oh,
Perhaps we could use the contrary perfume to shrink ourselves down and then go through the door.
goodness.
Though, then we might be stuck at that size. What if we use the rest of the perfume on the door? The door smells a little weird. Does it? I thought you meant because the perfume would make the door larger, not smell better.
Curious.
Oh, you were joking, weren't you? You give it a try, Rob Boss. I brought the rest of the perfume here. I'm kind of in love with Alice a little bit. She's very cute. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Okay, she put it on my watering can. Whoop! Boing hop! Tell Alice it's time to go to the valley. Oh, the door is just our size. You're quite brilliant, Rob Boss. Now, will you show me the way to your valley? I'm excited to visit. Well, you know, I haven't been called a brilliant before. I imagine that was Rob's reaction. Adventures await. Once we get there, I'll make a place you can stay for your visits.
Goodbye.
All right, nice. Nice, very nice. All right. Place Alice's house foundation somewhere in the valley. Build Alice's house. Her house is huge. Thank you for saying something. We'll find a place for it. We'll go to the Frosted Heights because it's pretty empty up there. That was amazing. That was a pretty cool realm. That was probably my favorite realm right there. That so far. I haven't seen them all, but I really liked Mulan's realm. But that was a fun realm right there. And it's cool to see how far the game has come when it goes to the realms. Remember, the first 3 realms were pretty small. And then Toy Story came out and it was kind of big. And we were like, okay. And slowly but surely, the realms have really like gotten fleshed out. Yeah, very immersive and well put together. Oh, and they kept the rabbit hole. Look. I wonder if the rabbit hole's gonna stay there. Interesting. Oh, let's put her right here. I forgot we cleared this area out. Ignore these little decorations. The game, I was doing Dreamlight duties, and the game kept making me decorate places. So you're gonna see little patches of like leaves and stuff because I had to decorate a bunch. All right. I always put 3 chairs down. All right. Hopefully we have the money for this. It's only like 10K usually, right? 5K. Yeah, that's nothing.
Good day to you.
Alice wants to visit the valley again. Well, bless me, bagpipes. We've all missed the wee lass. Okay, Scrooge, don't come over here. Just build the house. Hey, I like her house a lot, actually. Welcome, Alice. Nice. Cute. Super, super cute. Yeah, look at this girl. Yo, stop putting your hand up in the way, Rob, please. Rob's trying to pick her nose. All right, ask Alice about the Cheshire Cat. Yeah, come here.
Hello.
Why, Rob Boss? I've been here before, haven't I? I remember now. Tea parties, exploring adventures, and the Dreamlight Library. Oh, it's so nice to see it all again, and to remember you as well.
Oh.
I do wonder what happened to the Cheshire Cat, though. I'll head back to the realm and look for him. I want to make sure he's not getting into trouble. One can never be sure. He's a very mischievous cat. Get settled, Alice. I'll look for the Cheshire Cat in your realm. So we're going back. Now, before we go back, though...
You're here. Thank goodness.
Oh, we can't have him follow us yet. Here, let's get a daily discussion in. I want to level her up to level 2.
Oh, I mean hello.
She said goodbye. Oh, I mean hello. Here, you can have this. All right, let me go collect a couple more flowers real quick. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere.
It's goodbye.
Let's get you to level 2 real quick so you can be our current companion.
How do you do?
How do you do? Because I'm assuming we're gonna have to level her up in order to get the Cheshire Cat anyways. So we want to just get her to level 2 and start working on that right now. What do you think the best job for her is, chat room? What job do we give her? That's a really good question. Help me out. What job do we give her? We don't have to worry about efficiency. Let's go with the best job for her. Is it gardening maybe?
I'm very pleased to see.
What do we think the best job for Alice is? Is it gardening maybe? Time bending? Snippet catching? What do we go with? Gardening, no doubt. Okay. Gardening it is. She belongs with the plants. Gardening it is.
For adults, the villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
Let's hang out.
Ah,
All right, nice. We got her. All right, let's go check out the Naboo house and let's check out some of the Star Wars content for those that weren't here earlier, shall we? And we got some new furniture to check out as well. So I want to decorate a little bit. Let's check out some of the Naboo furniture that we picked up. We just bought all of the Star Wars stuff instantly because we are absolutely obsessed. Look at, again, the game was like, why don't you go ahead and decorate? Look. And then again over here, hey, why don't you go ahead and decorate? And I was like, I need Dreamlight. And I'm just throwing stuff all over the place. All right, here we go. Let's check out the Naboo Villa. This Naboo Villa is amazing. It's so good how they managed to fit this vibe into Dreamlight Valley. Like, this is so cool. Take a look at my new villa. And it even has a droid that is messing with the flowers. There's even a droid messing with the flowers. If you take a look at the building, look. Look at him. Dude, they did such a good job with this. It's so Star Wars, but it somehow fits in the valley. Dude, I love it. And then here's R2. I haven't showed R2 off properly yet. Here you guys go. Wait, what was that? What did you have to say, R2? Oh, the chat can buy you with only 2,500 moonstones. Wait, what was that? Oh, and this stream is sponsored by Gameloft, and there's a link at the top of the chat. Oh, and in the YouTube description that the chat can use to support the broadcast and get the game on sale right now, 30% off. Oh, thank you, R2. Dude, he's being so helpful. Oh, dude, he's a little cutie. Nice. I see. What a helpful little guy. That is the droid you're looking for. What's that about Twitch Prime subs, R2? All right, let's not push it, chat. All right, let's not push it. All right, let's look for Star Spell. Let's see some of the new furniture. So we bought some of the furniture. I kind of want to see it in person. Is there a way for me to sort? So I might be able to say the word Naboo and it might pop up. Wait, I don't need all that. No, that's it. That's the only filter. Apply filters. Look at that. We got the Naboo table, so we can play some sabacc. Look at that, baby. We got the sabacc table, and the hollow table is amazing. I love this. How do we rotate this item? Boom, 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 boom. We got those beautiful corner rotations. All right, let's go to decor. We have the Naboo decor, which is like a wall thing. And the Naboo fireplace. So let's put that up. It's built into the wall. That's actually really cool. All right, let's see. We have trimmings. No, we have tables. Let's check. No, beds. I don't know. I could go look at the shop, but we'll see what. Seating. All right, the Naboo sofa for sure. Here, let me get the chair going as well. We got 4 of them. All right, and then we'll rearrange everything after. See what else we got. Yeah, I like the flooring and wallpaper a lot, actually. I was gonna say that. Utilities, art. Yeah, so we did get some wallpapers with the bundle, so we can actually use this wallpaper outside of this house, which is nice. Miscellaneous, same thing with the flooring. So there's also a villa flooring as well. So you got that with the furniture set, I'm pretty sure. See, we got windows. Let's see. Up, Naboo windows. Hey, that is actually a very pretty window. And it actually lets natural light in. That's pretty cool. We got 2 of those. All right, we got wall, the Naboo decor, ceiling, nothing there. And then let's go to rugs real quick and see if there's a rug and some foliage. And then lighting. All right, so I think that's everything from the set. And let's move the bed down here just so it's not in the way, because I want to go and see if the fireplace is functional. Sometimes the fireplaces in this game can be functional. Put that there. And then let's get our sabacc table fixed up here. You know, not an actual decoration session, but just enough to show off the pieces that we picked up here from the premium shop. Take a look at my new Naboo living quarters. And look at this hollow table. Super sick. And you can turn on the fireplace. Nice. Look at that, dude. This is about 2,000 moonstones as well. So really not a bad pickup. For the moonstone cost, pretty good actually. Pretty decent value for pretty unique items that really we haven't seen this style of aesthetic in the game yet. So I think if there's anything that I personally enjoy, it's when there's like kind of a new style, a new aesthetic that gets added, something that feels fresh, right? So this is pretty cool. What is this? A Bug's Life? Wait, I didn't see this. Wait, we got a Bug's Life stuff? Dude, when's the last time you thought of a Bug's Life? What? Dude, a Bug's Life is cool. Wait a second. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Dude, nice. The giant clover. Yeah, Bug's Life is awesome. Bug's Life on PlayStation 1's the GOAT. Random. Dude, a Bug's Life. I had no idea that there was a Bug's Life stuff in the game. That's really cool. I love those movies. Or that movie. I think it was just one. I don't think they ever got a sequel, right? I have not purchased Moonstones in a long time. I can't recall how much 2,000 Moonstones is. We can take a quick look at the... We can take a quick look. Nice. Duty finished. However, keep in mind you can also earn them for free in-game if you participate in the Dream Snaps. Just to throw that out there. The Dream Snap system is super cool. For sure. So it looks like you get 2,400 Moonstones for 10 bucks right now. And you get 100 bonus. You know how that goes. So, and there's actually some fresh bundles going right now. I think there's some special bundles going. And you can take a look at these right here. There's some special bundles. Like this one, for example, comes with a mushroom outfit. As well as... Wow, I love this hat, actually. I love this hat, actually. I love it. Yeah, you can pick up some like outfit stuff as well, right? So, and then they also have a house, it looks like, to go with a bundle as well. So they have some deals going right now. But to answer your question, it looks like about 10 bucks to get some of your favorite cosmetics. Not terrible. I think with the inclusion of being able to earn them in game, I think it really makes it pretty palatable. And then outside of that, you know, look at this. I think my favorite thing is the Star Wars noises. Down in the system. Anybody play the Star Wars Empire game for 64? And there was those random droids that would make that noise. They're down the system. Down the system. I could sound crazy right now, which is fine, but you had to have played the game, and it's a pretty bad game, to be fair. A pretty bad game. Nice. This not even necessarily a sabacc table, it's kind of just a table. Oh, with this update though, listen to this. I think they just did something big with this update. Take a look at this. Gridded tables are officially in. Look. Gridded. How do I scoot over? Hold on. I'm not used to the commands here. Hold on a second. How do I scoot? my screen over. Look. Gridded tables. You can finally put stuff on tables on a grid, and more than one thing on a table. Look at that. More than one thing on a table. More than one thing. And you can rotate them, dude. This is huge. This actually is massive for super detailed decorations, right? Yeah, you can rotate them. Look, you can even do the diagonal. Look at that. Game changer. Decorating just got kind of wild in this game. Yeah, decorating just got kind of wild. Like actual game changer. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, dude. Pretty cool stuff there. You absolutely love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. All right, as we step out of this building, I'm going to stand up and tinkle really quick. But before I step away for just a second, I do want to just say one more time, thank you to Gameloft for this opportunity today. That does wrap up the sponsored segment, but we're going to continue playing Disney Dreamlight Valley throughout the day today. You know, however, the sponsored segment, that's the end of that. So one more time, check out the tracking link if you're looking to support the stream. Just even clicking it is enough. But you could also utilize it to not only go check out the update for yourself, but snatch up some of those sales right now. 30% off is nothing to scoff at if you're looking to dive into the Valley today, as well as the DLC being, I think, up to 25% off. So thank you so much, everybody. If you would like to support in the future, if you're watching this VOD in the future, there should be a link in the description of the YouTube video with the same link that I just mentioned, and it'll also be in the panels below my stream for the foreseeable future. So feel free to, you don't have to do it today. It's not, and no pressure to do anything today. You'll be able to come back and support via that link, you know, for days and weeks to come. So thank you so much, everybody. We're going to go ahead and step away for just a second and go use the restroom, and we'll be right back with some more Alice in Wonderland update. We're going to go and see what it takes to unlock Cheshire Cat. Shall we? Let's go back into the realm and let's get Cheshire Cat and see what we're going to have to do to unlock Cheshire Cat here today, because I'm pretty excited to see what we have to do, and we can learn together here today. So I don't think I have to do anything else besides for... yeah, that's good. We'll just leave our title the way it is. Everything's good. All right, I'll be right back, chat room, and we can go ahead and put you back on the screen. So welcome back, chat. Welcome back, you bunch of cuties. And we'll go ahead and we'll move ourselves over to the other side as well. Okay, no, for real. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Cozy. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here, I'll leave y'all with some tunes. And I'll be right back. Just a quick tinkle, and we're back into the action. All right, let's get settled back in here. Nice little breather. Can't wait for my new chair to come next week or the week after. Chair comes May 3rd to May 8th. We're gonna build it together and my butt is gonna thank me. Because this temporary chair is not too kind on the glutes. Beast in the back having a moment. Did I miss Beast having a moment? Oh. Butts out, chat. Oh my lord. I never put mine away in the first place. This is what I love about y'all. Love the beard tie. Oh, thank you. Whimsical beard styles are the best. I like to tie it off sometimes, you know, it's nice. Because the truth is that this is about where the fullness in my beard cuts off. You know, like, if I were to jump over here, like, you know, every beard has a limit of fullness. And then it, you know, the rest of the hairs are growing, but they grow at a different rate. So right about here is where the fullness in my beard really cuts off. And then it's kind of just that kind of looser bottom half or bottom quarter. So I like to, sometimes I tie it off right around where the beard, so you can still get that nice fullness. And it's nice sometimes to keep it cleaned up. I actually really like the beard tie. And you don't see many men do the beard tie. Have you noticed that? Not many guys do the beard tie for some reason. It's not a very normal thing that you see out there. You see braids, right? You'll see braids and stuff, but just the simple beard tie is like not a too common. Yeah. I like it. It makes me feel like a hipster, you know? He was freaking out and talking to himself. All right, I'm gonna eat some of this yogurt while we yap. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Hipster Hylian. Did you show any Ratatouille stuff that they have? Oh yeah. If you haven't seen Ratatouille stuff, I'll take you to the realm. So Ratatouille is actually one of the starting realms. And I'll take you there super quick right now. So it's one of the starting realms in the game, and you actually go there as like one of the main quests. Unlocking Ratatouille, and so first off, Chez Remy is one of the biggest parts of the game. Welcome to Chez Remy's, and it's a big part of the experience in DDV. So you actually can cook daily for the villagers. And they show up to the restaurant and they request meals and you cook for them. And as you cook for them, you get increased friendship. So you can do this like all day. You can cook for everybody pretty much once a day. And this is one of the ways that you get increased friendship. So if you like Ratatouille, actually it's a huge focus in this game. And the restaurant's a big part of the gameplay that you'll discover as you go through. Right? So there's this, but then let me go ahead and show you the realm real quick. I have no problem doing this. I'm super glad you asked. That's what I'm here to do, man. Yeah, so let me show you the realm. I'm not going to spoil too much of the story or anything for you, but it's pretty cool how they incorporated Remy into the beginning of the game. So you go to this realm and you have to cook, of course. And it's a little small realm. It's one of the first ones, so they were a little bit on the smaller side. And it's dedicated to just Remy's kitchen. And it has like a bunch of special ingredients, and they have you going back and forth from the realm cooking things. And it's pretty cool stuff, actually. So yeah, this is one of the first things you'll actually encounter if you join the valley. So here's one of the first doors. These are the first 3 doors. Moana. Wait, what's the leaf? I don't remember. Oh, Wally, Moana, and then Remy. Now I'll show you real quick. Just the fairy godmother back there having brunch. Yeah. This game's pretty cool like that, right? So yeah, isn't this sick? And the music is superb. Now, keep in mind, I have streamer mode music on, so it's not 100% stuff from the movie like it could be to protect my channel. But when you're playing the game, you could turn streamer mode off and you'll get like straight music from the movies and stuff along those lines. So it's like even more immersive. But yeah, so you show up here and there's all these ingredients everywhere and you have to grab and you have to cook and you have to do quest here. Wait, why is there an onion on the ground? Cool, thanks, I needed those. Yeah, there you go. So there's not a ton more to show off besides for like furniture and stuff. Like there's definitely some Chef Remy, there's definitely some Ratatouille, excuse me, brain, Ratatouille themed like furniture and stuff. Because so Disney Dreamlight Valley has a system in which they release furniture even themed outside of the characters that live here. So the reason I'm saying this is because there's a slew of different characters and universes from the Disney and Pixar, franchises, if you will. And if you go to the so A Bug's Life, Aladdin, Alice in Wonderland, Ancient Civilization, so that's like its own little theme. Beauty and the Beast, Big Hero 6, Brave, right? 9-5 Cars. So you go through this whole list and you will, I'm sure there's totally stuff that's like based off of Ratatouille in here somewhere. And if not, maybe clothing as well. So I showed you like the bulk of it. The restaurant and the realm is like the bulk of it. And you can put a restaurant in all of the different main areas. Every time you get a DLC, there's like a restaurant that appears. So you always have access to that cool restaurant vibe. So it doesn't look like there's any specific Ratatouille furniture, but you would find stuff under the uncategorized. But let's go take a quick look and see if there's any clothing, just out of curiosity. Yeah, it looks like you would probably just go to the uncategorized section. Yeah, Elemental, Finding Nemo, Frozen, and then General, right? So yeah, I hope that was a good little showcase for you as far as some of the cool Chez Remy stuff. And then here I have one more thing to show you, Exhaustion, since you asked so kindly, and that's Remy's actual house, or Ratatouille's actual house. What's the rat's name? It's Remy, right? So this is their actual house, and I'm assuming this is like a reference to the movie. I don't know, but this is their house. And again, this is one of the first buildings you put in your valley, actually, which is pretty cool. And then if we go inside, you'll get a look at the kitchen here. So I don't know. I assume all of this stuff is references to, the movies and everything, but it might not be. They definitely took some liberties when they set this stuff up. But see, we got that same classic music playing. And we have some posters on the wall and just a little house, just a little place where Remy lives. The rat has the nicest house in the valley, kind of, yeah. Yeah, not bad. I have Ratatouille furniture, but I've been playing nonstop since release, so I have a lot unlocked. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that. I don't have everything in the game, like, yeah. I took a kind of a break from this game a little bit, so yeah, there could be stuff I'm not showing off, right? You need to watch Ratatouille. I have not seen Ratatouille yet. No, I have not seen it. Do I need to make it happen? All right, listen. I'll send a message off to the babe, and I'll tell him that chat is demanding Ratatouille, because they're usually the one that I'll sit and watch that stuff with. The babe's pretty cool about that stuff.
Could I talk to you?
Okay, cool. Just had to quickly reply to a important message. I'm a businessman nowadays, apparently. You used to work in kitchen, so you'll really appreciate the movie. honestly, any Disney movie that I've watched recently because of this game, I've enjoyed. I caught up on Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2. Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2, as well as the one that's all about the emotions, Inside Out 1 and 2. I've seen those. Sorry, I couldn't think about it for a second. And then I saw Brave. I loved Brave. Oh, right around when Storybook Vale was coming out, I saw Brave as well. So yeah, I've been catching up, chat room. I'm catching up. I still haven't seen Moana. I still haven't ever seen Frozen. Don't know if I want to see Frozen, to be fair. No offense. Just don't know if I want to. But I'm sure I will. I haven't seen Moana yet. I haven't seen Ratatouille yet. What else? What else is there? I haven't seen The Sword in the Stone in a long time. I'd like to see that again. I haven't seen Encanto, or what's the one with the girl in the yellow dress? What is she from? The girl in the yellow dress that just joined the Valley like 6 months ago? No, I've never seen Coco. The Frog Prince? Yeah, who was the girl in the yellow dress that just showed up in the Valley? I have not seen Tangled. Tiana. Whatever Tiana's from. I haven't seen her movie either. I've seen the classic. I've seen all the classics. All the classics. Beauty and the Beast, original Little Mermaid, Lion King. Just for the record, I have seen all the classics. At least once. But my Disney and Pixar movie stuff stops around 2010, maybe 2008. Anything after 2010, I'll be honest, I probably have not seen. Anything around that era and up, 15 years of movies, I have probably not seen. Except for the stuff I just mentioned to you all in chat. Coco made me ugly cry. Tiana's the Frog Prince. Yeah. Disney made 20s Louisiana reimaging of that tale. Oh, that's super cool. I didn't know about that. All right, let's head over to the realm. Let's go to the realm and see if we can get the Cheshire Cat. Speaking of, Up is very important. I have not seen Up. I know. I need to have my heart torn out of my chest. Yeah, Sword and Stone's one of my favorites of all time. I haven't seen Sword in the Stone yet. Or no, I have, but it's been a while. I would just like to watch it again because it's been 15, 20 years since I've seen Sword in the Stone. I haven't sat down to watch that flick in a long time. What's up, Pete? Yo, good to see you, Pete. Welcome in. Emperor's New Groove. Ooh, dude, I love Emperor's New Groove. That's a classic in my opinion. I would love if they showed up in DDV. Up makes me sob no matter how many times I've seen it. Not seeing Up is a crime. I'm sorry. Not seeing Up is a crime. Go. I'll make a point to put it on the list. All right. We'll put it on the list. I'm going to take a quick moment to shout out to the YouTube squad. If you're hanging out on YouTube today and enjoying the show, thank you. Make sure you hit that like button and hopefully you enjoy our broadcast. If you're new, subscribe for more Disney Dreamlight Valley content, Animal Crossing, Stardew, and the like. We do have a link in the description if you would like to come and say hello on Twitch. We currently do not offer a chat over there. However, the more people that support, maybe we will consider opening up the YouTube chat. But I wanted to take my time with that because I want it to be an organic, seamless integration. So for right now, I'm still going to stick to my guns. No YouTube chat. I think people like it that way, but I think maybe some people would like to be able to chat. Like maybe those who Twitch is banned at work. And it would maybe be nice to be able to comment on YouTube. I see you, right? So we're going to think about it. We're going to consider it. But for now, no YouTube chat. Come over to Twitch to say hello. You can always @ me in the Discord as well. Jump in the general chat, @ me in the Discord, and I'll probably see it as well. So Shamtoon, speaking of, Shamtoon says data was lost, so Twitch is unavailable. Tell chat I share the chill vibes from afar. I have a good sweet coffee from Tim's here with me. Aw. So there you go. There you go. So Shamtoon was saying hello from the Discord. So hello to chat from Shamtoon. Hello all YouTubers whose work computers are holding you back. We love you. You and the babe need a movie marathon. Well, you know, we're planning a visit here, so maybe we'll spend some time and watch some stuff. We're always looking for stuff to do when we're together outside of, you know, spending money. We like spending money, but we also like not spending money. It's a give and take. Booty cheeks, that's a strange one. Look at him blush. Okay, chat room, calling me out.
Back so soon.
'Twas Rob Boss and the Dream Magic. Hey, Cheshire Cat. Do you want to come to Dreamlight Valley? Alice is settling in nicely. Really? Of course she does try to do most things nicely. Let me see. I'll consider joining the valley if you close your eyes for a moment. I don't trust you. You needn't trust me, but do close your eyes. Just for a second. All I require is a blink. The Cheshire Cat has vanished. Follow the trail of paw prints left behind. More fun Cheshire Cat stuff. I'm really happy that they sent me right back into the realm. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. They sent me right back into the realm, and I couldn't be more pleased to be back here already doing stuff again. You know what I mean? Like this, because I didn't quite have my fill, you know, like I didn't quite have my fill. So this makes me happy. Let's pull out our surfboard. Wait, they left. The Cheshire Cat is in the valley. Oh no, is this the trouble that they mentioned? Uh-oh. Gonna have to go to the DMV. I'm gonna leave you on and unmuted to keep the dog company. Please be nice to him. His name is Oliver and he has separation anxiety. Aw. Okay. Okay. Come hang out, Oliver. Come get some cuddles, buddy. Come get some cuddles. Hello, puppers. Come on and get some cuddles, pups. Follow the trail of Prince in Dream Castle. The Cheshire Cat has vanished into the valley. Talk to Alice about it. He's in the valley. He's here. He's just not here officially. Okay, this is pretty interesting, actually. He's here, but he's not here officially. I kind of like this. Oliver's your cat's name? Cute. I think Oliver's a cute name for a pet. He's doing something menacing? Exactly. Rob Boss and the Cheshire Cat might get along when it comes to menacing auras, you know? Alice, I went to speak with the Cheshire Cat. Have you seen him? No, not a single stripe, though I did see some curious paw prints in the plaza. What do I do now? I suppose there's nothing you can do except for wait for the Cheshire Cat to appear. He will do so most likely when he's ready for it, and we aren't. Oh well, I'll keep watching for him around the valley. Thank you, Alice. Oh no, thank you. I'm so happy to be visiting the valley again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to see if the Dreamlight Library has any new picture books. Farewell. Boom! So it's a timed quest. They're gonna just make you log in and just look for the Cheshire Cat every couple days. That's it. They got us. They're literally just gonna be. We're just gonna have to look for them every couple days. This is what they meant. They said in the patch notes that the Cheshire Cat would be around doing menacing things for a couple weeks. So I guess the couple weeks has begun. Google has dates? Wait, Google has dates for the Cheshire Cat? Yeah, you're welcome to tell us. Yeah. You're welcome to tell us, yeah.
My, that was quick.
One cannot be too curious, so long as one is also careful. Yo, books with no pictures, start quest. Hey Alice, how are you doing today? Quite nicely, thank you. Rob Boss, I was wondering, would you help me introduce Vanellope to picture books? Wait, Vanellope and Alice are gonna hang out? Ah! She approached me recently and said, we're friends now, chum, so get ready. And well, I'm trying to prepare myself. What a Vanellope thing to do. She just walked up to Alice and said, we're friends now, chum. Hopefully something more interesting than a history of William the Conqueror. Not a fan of history? Oh, I'm afraid not. Well, if you want interesting books, you should talk to Merlin. Of course. I should have thought of that myself. Could you ask Vanellope for me? I'll go see if Mr. Merlin minds if we peruse his library. Double trouble. Starting April 30th, Cheshire Cat will cook up some more trouble, and starting May 7th, all players will be able to complete his welcoming quest right away. So starting April 30th, Cheshire Cat is going to start wreaking havoc. Dennis the Menace style. We can actually turn the game sound effects down a little bit. I think we have the power to do that, correct? We do. Drop that down here. We don't need to hear the hammering all like that. Okay. Don't need to hear the mining all like that. Much better. All right, well, off to do our Dreamlight duties and hang out with our new villagers. And since we have gardening, I guess we're gonna go and plant some pumpkins. So we should probably go and get a new pumpkin patch going since we're broke. We're perpetually broke in this game. Sounds like my kind of guy. Might be in the wall somewhere. You just never know. Pumpkins. Yeah, we gotta plant some pumpkins. We gotta get our cash flow back. We gotta get our cash flow back. All right, and then we could also work on some quests as well. I would like to maybe work on some of the quests that I have sitting around before we maybe go unlock some new characters. And then we can farm up Dreamlight so that we can unlock Aladdin next, because Aladdin's a realm. I'm assuming it's 15,000 as well. So we can go ahead and unlock some. We can go ahead and unlock farm up some Dreamlight and work towards Aladdin next. Does that sound good? Aladdin or Monsters Inc? Chat can choose. Would you prefer Aladdin or Monsters Inc next? Not necessarily today, just in general. Aladdin or Monsters Inc next? What would y'all like to see? I'm not going to pick up random materials for now. I don't want to destroy my inventory. We have to gift some favorite gifts here today. Aladdin for the flying carpet. Looks like Aladdin's the play. So we'll do Aladdin, then Monsters Inc. And I think Monsters Inc. is cheaper, so we'll do Aladdin first. I know Aladdin was a pretty big deal because it adds the flying carpet and some other content, so it makes sense. I think people want to... I think the Aladdin update is a bit more substantial, it sounds like. All right, we need a couple more ores. Oh. What? Who's laughing like that? Was that you, Jack? Lady, you're scaring us. Jack has all kinds of laughs. Yeah, apparently. All right, we have a Dreamlight duty to fish. That's why we're fishing. Yeah, we have to catch 2 more fish. We have to give villagers their favorite gifts. And we have to get crafty and work in the restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant because there's probably somebody there that we have a favorite gift for, and we can knock out a couple, you know, things in once. Oh, there's Vanellope. We found her.
Hello,
Hey.
cute little kid. Over here.
I might be obsessed with Vanellope, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, where you going? Boss up or books with no pictures. We have 2 quests to start with her. Boss up or no books with no pictures. Hey, Vanellope, got a second? Sure thing, chum. What's up? Well, Alice was saying she wanted to show you some books. You interested? Books, they don't come with the controller, do they? Well, interactive fiction books are a thing. They are? Sounds like I need to get into some literature. Alice is a great kid, even if she's on the prim and proper side. She's just got to come out of her shell a bit, and I'm great at cracking open shells. Let's go meet her. She said she'd be at the Dreamlight library.
Thank you.
Okay. One thing I really appreciate about this game is the number of original voice actors. They tried to get the original voice actors. They tried, yeah. They weren't always able to, which, you know, I'm sure with like legal stuff, it makes sense that they're just not always able to, but I think the effort is appreciated by the core Disney audience and community. That's for sure. I know it's appreciated. You know, somebody like me who's a casual, you know, maybe doesn't care too much, but all right, we have to do a couple. Oh, we already have the fugu sushi, so we could just give that to her and finish this quest right away. I have your order. Nice. Yeah, or the age of the property, right. All right, nice. All right, root beer, hors d'oeuvres, blueberry pie, lioness feast, and latte. Let's do a root beer and a blueberry pie.
Much love, fam. Less than 3.
Yo, happy Snowjo coming in with 29 months. Thank you, Snowjo. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a tab for those. Oh, you're amazing. There's a freaking tab. That is so nice. All right, we got some hors d'oeuvres and a blueberry pie. We just need to do 3 total. He took over the singing voice of Scar in the middle, but the actual VA threw out his voice. Really? That's like a story, like in the middle of like the movie production that happened? That's pretty cool, actually. I have your order. You can hear the voice change in the middle of the actual song. Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I have your order. Thank you, Snowjo. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for getting love in the chat, Cozy. Don't be shy to support the supporters with a little bit of love. Some H-Des clappas. Goes a super long way. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Belle is leveled up as well. All right, so that finishes a Dreamlight duty there, I believe. Beautiful. Make small talk easy. There's so many people here. This is the perfect place to do that. And then do we have anybody's favorite gift here? I don't think we do on Forge. On Forge here. Hades, the big guy from Moana, Scar, the better sister from Frozen, Simba. Scrooge and Merlin. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get some casual conversation in. Maui's new name, big guy from Moana. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally started a quest here. Oops. I was not looking to start a quest. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But so many characters have quests.
Remember, I love you.
Like, I just don't want any more quest items. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to avoid quests because, like, I'm trying to avoid getting quest items like this. How did I not hear that there were Star Wars items in this new update? Yo, what's up, Tay? Yes, I have R2-D2 running around. I'll show you when I leave the building, okay? Howdy, pal. You look bored. Gosh, Rob Boss, you sure do a lot of work around the village. I'd love to help out more. Is there anything I can do? Fishing? Oh, I go fishing all the time and catch lots of fish. I even have a signature move. Okay, and then one more here.
Thanks for coming over.
Go having conversation. We'll skip through some of this tech. All right, boom. Pick the fruits that put Snow White to sleep. Apples. Easy. All right, let's actually cook for a second. We can cook favorite meals if we have the materials. So let's see if we can cook a favorite meal. Is there anybody here at the restaurant that we can cook a favorite meal for? No, it looks like I don't have the recipes for this stuff. Now, could I make it if I just like guess the recipe? Let's go ahead and make a wonton soup for Vanellope. We could at least, oh, we don't have onions. Looks like we need to plant some onions in the ground as well. Where do you buy onions at? When did that gift section get added? I think that was the last update. It was also beautiful to me. It's all new to me. I think it was the last update. And if you remember, we did skip the last update on the channel. I was a little too busy. So we missed out on some pretty cool additions to stuff. Yeah. Some really nice quality of life. Yeah, some really nice quality of life. And here's your boy, by the way. Wait, not you. Hold on. I'm trying to get to him. Okay. Anyways. Hopefully we get BB-8 in the future as well. That'd be cool. I wonder if they'll make BB-8 an actual character versus companion or not. Probably not. There's enough Star Wars characters. Well, they'll probably just make, like, if they're gonna do characters, they're gonna do like Rey or the bad guy from the modern movies. What's his name? Or maybe like Anakin or Padme, Chewie, right? Han Solo. Like, they're gonna do that stuff probably, right? Mine precious gems with a royal tool. Let's go pick some apples, and we're still trying to give some favorite gifts. We're still trying. We're trying to do some favorite gifting. We'll pick up a couple little items here and there. Darth Maul would be epic but scary. True. I don't think they could do the 15th Doctor. Interesting. Wait. Doctor Who? Was Doctor Who ever on the table? Is there something I don't know? Yoda? How you doing today, Solitary? Welcome in. Yoda would be a beautiful implement. A Yoda would be a good call out. It's on Disney Plus in the US. Yeah, maybe. I was truly asking that question. It wasn't smug at all. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't know if that would be cool. If Doctor Who was on the table, that would be kind of cool, personally. I'm not the biggest Doctor Who fan, but I'm a fan regardless. I'm just picking up a couple items here and there because I'm looking for favorite items. So we can get these favorite gifts. Okay, we got something for Mickey. So nice. We got some pretty good stuff. Not bad. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for asking. We're checking out the update. We're doing the path here, the star path. All right, let's go pick those apples and finish, and we'll fish over there. And then we were gonna plant onions and pumpkins. So we'll go plant the onions first because we don't want to buy too many of them, and then we'll plant the pumpkins with every dollar that we have for the most part. The only problem is we don't want to go completely broke. We don't want to go completely broke because, well, I want to go check out the other shops in the DLC. Transfer that over. Oh, not smart transfer. Just transfer that. All right, what else we got? Goofy. Okay, this one's for Goofy. This one's for Woody. Let's grab Split 1. Transfer that over as well. We'll still take one of these. No, I just sent everything back. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah! All right, let's go again. We'll just do it again. That's okay. It's been a while since I've played, so my fingers don't know what to do. My fingers don't quite know what to do. All right, we'll take all of these since we're filled up on those. And same with these. We'll take all of these since we're filled up on those. And actually, this guy was walking around. Fairy Godmother. Okay, we're good. I saw Daisy not too long ago. We probably should have grabbed that diamond for Daisy. You did that earlier? Oh, that's the worst. Okay, I see him right over there. Is that who that is? I think so. I can't remember this guy's name. I think he's from Tangled or something. Or from Brave. Let me grab this and split this. Transfer this. And then let me grab this for Daisy, because Daisy's been bopping around. So I decided I'm going to move everybody's houses to the new realm. So let's do that. Let's do that today. Let's do that right now. Hold on. Let's finish up what I was doing here. So if I want to talk to this guy, I have to start his quest, right? No.
What's up?
No. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have a gift for you, Flynn. He's only level 1. Well, look at his dance. Get this guy out of here. Look at his dumb dance. What is this guy doing? What is Flynn? Should we make him a digging companion? What do you guys think? What is Flynn's personality? What do we make Flynn here? Any suggestions on Flynn? I don't know. I don't know anything about Flynn. I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about this guy. No clue. You made him a time bender? He's a thief? He's a thief? All right, let's make him catch... Yeah, let's make him catch snippets. I like that. Sorry, you couldn't see the second option. I'm sorry, I just chose. I'll show you on the next character, though. That's my bad. All right. Let's go over here. I swear I just saw Daisy bopping around. All right, off to the onions. What? Coat, you can't say that. What? Coat? What? What are you saying right now in my chat? Dude, I dug up everything but the thing I was trying to dig up. I'm done. I give up.
Hey there.
All right. We need to fill up on some onions. 30 should do it.
Whoa!
All right, let's go quickly check our chest of random seeds, though. I forgot to do that. We do have a chest of random seeds. Assorted. Just so there's no confusion. Assorted seeds. Might be able to use some of those. Nope, no onions in here. Okay. All right, I suppose we plant these in the forest because they work better, you know, in the area that you plant them. All right, we have a favorite gift for Buzz here. Nice, at least I have some characters maxed out. Till we meet again. All right, one more person needs a favorite gift, and I think we have something for Beast on us. Let me check. No, that might have been yesterday. Yeah, that might have been yesterday. Sorry, I lied to you, dude. I just straight lied to you, homie. No gift. Buzz and Woody are still some of my favorites to see speeding around the valley. Cozy is amazing. Cozy is amazing. Couldn't agree more. They just H-Des shrugged that off, huh? And now you're just moving on from the conversation like it didn't happen, huh? I'm not counting. We're just kind of going with this. Bum, 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 bum. I actually cackled because I thought there was something wrong with the game making Buzz 1 feet tall. I forgot Buzz was a toy. Yeah, they have 2 scale characters in the game, but the voices are not to scale. So every once in a while, you'll just be sitting there relaxing and you'll hear Buzz just like, you know, you'll just be like sitting there, you know, enjoying some casual fishing. And then all of a sudden it's to infinity and beyond. And you're like, you just instantly get jump scared. Remy's the worst. You'll just be walking around and you hear a full grown man like, oh, hey, how you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. And you're like, dude, shut up. Like, how are you projecting your voice? Remy's the worst, dude. Remy is bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like, he just goes nuts. So yeah, they might be to scale visually, but not audibly. Oh my gosh. Milady, milady, this is for you, milady. Milady, is my neck beard nice for you, my lady? Should I be putting a fedora on, my lady? Yes, my lady. Oh, nice. What's she doing all the way over there? She's supposed to be my companion, but she's not here. What? Where'd she go? She's stuck or something? Well, I'm glad she's still getting experience. That's really what matters. How did you unlock Star Wars? It just came out with the newest update. So there's Star Wars items in the premium shop this week, and there's more stuff coming next week. So you will have to be picking up with your moonstones. You will be picking it up with your moonstones. If you open the map, she'll come running. Yeah, there's Star Wars content added. It's all premium shop stuff to celebrate May the 4th. Get over here, Alice. Oh, we need energy. Good thing they gave us 25 birthday cakes to celebrate the game's birthday, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. All right, nice. Let's go get some pumpkins next. Guess it's time to grind again. Yeah, Gers. Good to see you back in here, Gers. Welcome to the show today. Hey. Hey, you.
My, that was quick.
Battle me in Scrabble Coin. Wait, we should probably wait until we have a Dreamlight duty to play Scrabble Coin, to be fair. And then we'll play some Scrabble Coin. Because we'll have a task to do it here at some point, I'm fairly certain. Let's hold off for just a second. Let's hold off for just a second. I'm sure we'll have the opportunity to. Where's our Dreamlight duties? We have to do 5 of these. Remove 4 night thorns. Sell 2 fish. Let's do those. Remove 4 night thorns, sell 2 fish, harvest 3 lemons. Let's do all those. I guess I'll tell her to leave my side and then I'll re-engage. Okay, maybe that'll help. Wish we would play others in Scrabble Coin. I could see that being a future update, to be honest. I could see that. I could see them totally do that. Either way, I agree with you. All right, we need to harvest apples and lemons. Do 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 do. They want me to harvest 25 apples, but there's only so many apples in a day, right? So like, do I have to wait? How long does it take for that kind of stuff to respawn? Do 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 do. I need 10 more apples. They respawn pretty quick. Okay, cool. All right, let's remove some night thorns. I've been saving these bad boys. 20, 30 minutes, if that. Okay, cool. Thank you for... I was a little worried. I know that some of the duties can be time-gated. That's why I was even thinking that way, you know? I know sometimes they can be a little time-gated. All right, let's sell 2 fish. And we can gift 2 people, or we could just add some gifts to the plaza real quick. Sure. Wait, don't I have to keep fishing? Yeah, I need to fish twice, so... I wonder if catching seaweed counts as fishing or not. Paul's Dinkum for lunch. Dude, have you been enjoying Dinkum? Good to see you, Bookworm. You've been enjoying the Dinkum update, dude? Dude, there's a lot going on today. Dinkum 1.0 releasing the same day as Alice in Wonderland was quite a decision by both companies, but I guess they're not really looking out for each other, you know, in like the ether. So we're gonna check out some Dinkum this weekend. I'm gonna go ahead and give it an install. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing like a full playthrough right away, but the plan is to go and check it out again and get reacquainted with it, and then maybe as the summer breaks, we could go back to our original playthrough and maybe even do some multiplayer stuff. That's kind of the plan, but I do want to just check out the 1.0 update just for a couple hours. I think we'll do that this Saturday or something. Sometime this, maybe Sunday. The last Star Path had like 4 Daisy Challenge quests. I had them all saved up until I got them on the last page. Enjoying a new save. Haven't really found any new update stuff, I think. Yeah, we'll read the patch notes and stuff this weekend. We'll take a look. All right, I'm sure I got some fish to sell. Wait, I only have 1 fish to sell. Well, let's go ahead and solve that right now. Nice. Oh, she's here. As soon as we started fishing. Perfect. All right. Perch. Red seaweed. All right, grab one of these as well. Gifting quest are the ones that are time locked. Yeah, it's like do four loved gifts from a specific person, right? Those are the ones that are mostly time gated. All right, let's sell this fish real quick. All right, and mine 4 rock spots, and then we'll be done with that. Easy peasy. Meanwhile, we jump over here, we catch 5 fish, and we tackle more royal tasks. So now we're doubled up on that, which is pretty cool since we weren't done yet. Now we know next time we'll wait until we get both of them. We have to craft 2 items real quick, and we have to do some mining here, and we have to do one more favorite gift to a villager, which doesn't seem too bad at all. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can just craft ourselves some miracle growth elixir stuff. Is this expensive? Yeah, we don't want to waste our Dreamlight. No. We're not doing that. We're done spending our Dreamlight. I do have to make this stuff for Remy, so maybe we just do this. I don't remember how the wrought iron works. How do you get wrought iron? I don't remember how that works. I know it's like a slow paced thing. Do dailies with Remy. Okay. We'll have to start farming up. We'll have to start farming up some Remy dailies again. I've been ignoring him. He's running around. He always has a quest over his head, and I ignore him every day. Open up fresh memories. That's an interesting task. Open up fresh memories. I was not expecting a task like that, actually. I feel that. Yeah, I always just ignore the little rat. Memories are very that's memories. So memories are just when you the little bubbles that come out of when you're doing stuff, right? Like the little puzzle pieces.
Everything's Jake.
You should always save them before a star path. What by save them you mean just leave them on the ground where they spawn? Is that the play? You just leave them on the ground where they spawn, and that's like that's the secret. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Save memories, save thorns. Okay, I knew about the saving thorns, but apparently the memories are something I didn't know about. You can use a dig potion and dig in the Hercules area in Storybook Vale. Okay. I was going to go visit Storybook at some point. And also Eternity Isle. I'd like to go back and visit both. Been a while since I've been there and checked the shops. All right, let's do some mining here. We have 2 quests that involve mining, so. Oh, got a diamond there, and boom. And that finishes our first royal task quest. Boom. Give villagers their favorite gifts is almost done. Mine precious gems. Delight a robot with his favorite gifts. So they're talking about Wally, huh? So we have to find Wally and engage with Wally. So we go to characters. Find Wally up in this piece. And let's see what he wants today. He wants shiny, pure ice, flower yellow cactus flower and okra. What? And okra. Are you planning on finishing the star path this time around? Yes. That is correct. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I think. No, I got it. Where's it at? Up there. Oh, I'm just taking a quick picture of his favorite things. I know there's like ways to see it nowadays, but I just want to take a quick picture. Okay, cool. The bonus too, because the bonuses can be a grind. I don't know. The bonuses are all new to me. So my answer to that is I actually have just no clue. We'll figure that out as the bridge comes. Yeah, that's all new to me. That's actually all new content. I have no clue how the bonuses work and stuff. So we'll figure all that out as we go. No clue whatsoever. Oh, nice. There's my 50 moonstones for the day. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Give me the moonstones, baby. Okay, no villagers around here. All right, we have to find Wally. I'm assuming Wally's just hanging out, right? I feel like I haven't seen Wally in a long time. What's up, Green Gem? All right. Where you been, Wally? Where you living, dude? You're definitely not in there. So where could Wally go? Could Wally be in like another DLC zone? Oh, you know what? I put Wally's house. No, I didn't. I didn't move his house. Yeah, could he be in a DLC zone? Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Okay, is it just I just clicked on him. What does it mean when I just click on him like that? You can call him to this map. Click again. Oh, wow. So he wasn't here. You can summon him. Can you kick them out as well? And just send them somewhere else randomly? You can just kick them out? What? They give you too much control in this game. No, not really. It's pretty necessary. There's a lot of characters. All right, and I don't even know how do we get shiny pure ice? I know how to get yellow flower cactus. That one's easy. And okra. We can go get okra from the house. So we'll skip the shiny ice and we'll just do, because we have to do this tomorrow anyways. So we could skip the shiny pure ice till tomorrow, but it's mining and story. I had a feeling it was a DLC thing. That's exactly what I thought. All right, that's cool. You banished Mother Gothel, but she keeps showing up anyways. So how does so you know how they release the separate maps that we can decorate and move villagers to? Now, if you put a villager in one of those maps, will they still just show up in the valley randomly? Or no? They will? Okay. But their house won't be here. They'll still show up, but their house won't be here. I think we're gonna start banishing people to the island realm. What's up, Shalump? How you doing today, bud? I think we're gonna start banishing people to the island realm. Yo, Retro Junk's in the house. Good to see you, dude. I can't believe y'all are punks about Vanellope. So here you go. Here's the Star Wars stuff. So first off, this is the new Star Wars house, and it's a Naboo villa based off of, you know, the first 3 episodes, you know, Naboo. So this is this, and then this is all the furniture inside. Now, currently the Star Wars stuff is all premium shop. So you either need to purchase some moonstones or you can earn them via in-game interactions, and a good amount of them at that. So this is the Naboo furniture that you can get, and you could decorate a house to look very Star Wars-esque. My favorite is the wall fireplace. Yeah. All right. And then the other Star Wars content, besides the house and the furniture, is our boy R2-D2. Is also entered the valley as a little pet. Yeah, you could just place the house. How big are the squares? Oh, I can show you. 1 second. And then here's R2-D2. Okay, what was I doing? Dude's not a pet, he's our buddy. Yeah. See, I don't know. You can count, I guess. I'm not sure. But that's what it looks like. Hello Kitty Island Adventures taking a back seat while you grind this star path. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's go to our house and grab some okra. And the other thing we needed, which is the yellow cactus flower. I should have this stuff at home, but the cactus flower was from Eternity Isle, so I might actually have to go to Eternity Isle to get this cactus flower. Might have to. Looks like the house is pretty cool. I think they did a good job on the house. I agree with you. I think the Naboo house is actually my favorite part about the Naboo house is just that somehow it fits the vibe of Disney Dreamlight Valley, but also it's Star Wars. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty cool achievement that they somehow accomplished. Like, I think those worlds aren't inherently easy to blend. Like, at least when you think about it. Now, I think this update told me something pretty important. This update actually told me something pretty important. It made me realize that anything is on the table. This update has made me realize that anything is on the table when it comes to IPs and content, because the fact that they were willing to put Star Wars, and next week we're getting lightsabers and fun stuff like that. The fact that they were willing to do that and like really lock in with that, it kind of shows you like, oh, like it's on. Like they are willing to do whatever it takes. We got our retro roulette. Let's go. HDes Boogie's in the chat, baby. Wait, this camera is super. Oh, because we used it during the move. Okay, I was like, what? What's going on here? Nice. Miss Maya Floof says hi, fam. Hey, what's up, Maya Floof? Hulk's coming next for real, for real. Stop. What's up, Dazzle? How was your show today? Banana, 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 doop de doop doop beep a doop 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 de doop doop beep de doop 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 ba da ba beep ba doop boop ba da da doo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There it is. Congratulations on your VIP badge. We'll make sure we leave you a nice VIP jacket, as well as a rotisserie chicken here on the way to the VIP lounge. So make sure you grab that up and thank you. The rotisserie is nice and hot. We just put a new batch in, so good timing. Oh, we'll take this. What am I in here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for cactus flowers. We got to organize this place. There's chicken. We got to organize. That's one of the things I want to do while I play this game these next couple of days, is I want to sit down and like really organize. Whether I do the organization off stream or not is really doesn't matter, but I will be finishing up my organization project. So I had a project planned to finish up here. Like I had a project planned, but I started organizing my storage and I just stopped. I just stopped playing the game as much. VIPs get a rotisserie chicken now? That's right. Now we do have to get some salutes in the chat, because when one joins, one shall fall. Yes, that is right. So salutes in the chat, because the one and only Zoldar, who had their VIP badge for 4 months. Zoldar, you will not be forgotten. 4 months is a long time though. So like for real, you're getting your value with our new system. Like you're getting your value, dude. All right. Get out of here. 4 stinking months. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, salutes. Actually, let me go check something real quick. That just made me think. Real quick. Do. Go over here. Jump down here. Okay. That's what I thought. I just had to check the timer. What I set the timer for VIP roulette. Because if it was still a week, that's a little bit too long, but no, it's not. So we're looking for yellow cactus flower, and I think I have some sitting in this house somewhere. 1 ring to rule them all. Do love me some Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Did y'all see the turn-based tactic Star Wars game that just randomly got announced? And they're going to be releasing a Star Wars game that's like basically like XCOM or like Fire Emblem grid-based, but Star Wars. Yeah. It looks a little bit closer to like XCOM, because you know, like blasters and like there's like a cover system, right? Whereas Fire Emblem doesn't really do like the cover system and stuff like that. It's closer to like the XCOM style, like a little bit closer to Mario Rabbids, but still same idea though. That grid-based, that good grid-based strategy that we love. Here's a cactus, but not a yellow one. Yeah, that juicy stuff. I'm actually pretty interested in the game. I think I'm gonna be checking it out for sure. I love grid-based, I love strategy, and I love Star Wars. So You know, we'll have to see how the project turns out. Happy Dreamlight Day. What's up, Nicole? Yo, happy Dreamlight Day. Yo, you made it. Yo, hearty welcomes in here, Sim and Kels. Good to see y'all here today. Hope you're feeling good out there, Kels. Green Gem. Yo, Summer Breeze. Appreciate you sincerely. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out for our sponsorship today. We're hanging out. The sponsored segment is over, but we're still going to continue playing DDV throughout the day, as you would expect, I imagine. Yes, yellow cactus flower. Hey, I knew I had some of that laying around. Nice. Let's split. We only need the one. All right. Nice. We can do 2 gifts today and then 2 gifts tomorrow. We don't even have to worry about the ice stuff, the purified ice. Joy. Thank you, Joy, for the reminder. In fact, I've been so mad at myself for not putting a note next to your name, because I can do like notes. And because I kept forgetting like a goon. I'm literally just going to make your name Joy for me. I will not forget. Did I hear correctly this morning you're planning to stream later in order to stay up for midnight? Yes. The stream was so successful last night as far as like my computer held up well enough while playing Oblivion to warrant a second stream. Yes. Yeah, that is correct. My computer held up. I wasn't sure. I went into last night very unsure how the broadcast was going to go. It went well enough to warrant a return. So we will be playing some more Oblivion tonight. And we'll play for a couple hours, and then I'm going to end the stream like maybe an hour before midnight so I can do my pre-orders. I'm not going to be live while I do my pre-orders. I don't want any distractions. I don't want anything bad to happen. I need to be sitting in a room in the dark, staring at my computer, hitting the refresh button. I can't have distractions. So yeah. So we'll be streaming until about 11 p.m. my time. Then I'll end the show and I'll sit back and relax and try to get my Switch 2 pre-order. So because I'm going to be staying up until midnight anyways, I figured why not come and hang out with y'all until like 10, 11 p.m. So yeah, so I'll be back tonight. I'll be back tonight to hang out for some more Oblivion remaster and for some night stream vibes. Maybe a little bit less screaming the word fisting. So sorry to disappoint if you were looking forward to that, but it was fun yesterday. maybe a little bit less screaming on the top of my lungs, because, you know, just a little less. It was fun though. It was fun. No deal, I'm out. Yeah, maybe just a little less of that, because we were a bit obnoxious, but it was fun. But we were being obnoxious. You know, but here's the thing though. I'm a man who follows my heart, so if I get excited about it, you know, what can I say? Sometimes you just get excited. Oh, you know what? We were looking for Wally. We got completely distracted. Neighbors are glad. They're on vacation, so we're good. That's probably why I let myself go hard, because I was just having fun. No, I'm not expecting them back today. No, I think they're going to be gone for a couple weeks from the sounds of it. Maybe like 2 weeks. No, I do like to provide a certain experience here on Twitch, and that experience is usually on the chiller side. So as much as I love letting go in some Bethesda games, you know, not every stream can be me screaming. Some streams need to calm down a little. All right, let's give them 2 gifts. Yeah, no, I don't know when they're going to be back, but sounds like it'll be a week or 2 vacation, which is pretty nice. Now I can walk around the whole building naked, not just my apartment. Going to do laundry in the nude. What was the other item? Okra. Oh, I accidentally put the okra away, didn't I? Let's go back and get that okra real quick. Cook a 4-star meal. Wait, 10 of them? Did that just say 10 4-star meals? It did. Sheesh. He's the sole survivor of his kind, poor thing. Life before streams, always, chat room. Robot fight. All right. Let's go grab that okra. I'm a boob. I forgot it at home. Always pressing that smart transfer button and not thinking. If you have an ancient cooker, I do not. I need to get all the ancient technology going. We should work on that. We have so much stuff to catch up on. We should really work on that. What's up? How you doing today, Rylan? How you doing today, Rylan? What's up? Wonderful to have you back in here today. Appreciate you. Thank you for hitting that like button, YouTube gang. YouTube, y'all been killing it with the like button and the consistent viewership over there. Thank you. We did get some more bits into the YouTube. And what that means is more quality. So the show over on YouTube should be very, very, very quality from here on out. It took me a little while to get it set up, but I'm very proud that we're finally in closer to where I want the YouTube streams to be and than ever before. So there shouldn't be as much blurriness or anything as there was. I know some of you might be saying, what do you mean? It's been pretty good, which yeah, it's probably been okay. But as soon as you get some movement on the screen, it gets real bad. Anybody who saw my Hyrule Warriors broadcast the other day on YouTube, yeah, you basically couldn't see anything. It was all just blurry. I had people tell me that they thought their internet was breaking. It was basically a 160p stream. So that is all solved now. Now we're giving YouTube the maximum amount of bits that they will accept. And it should allow my streams to be looking as good as they do on Twitch. And you want to know the worst part about this? They might actually look better than the Twitch streams. Because Twitch is super limited and YouTube isn't. So, all of a sudden, now my YouTube streams might be the better place to watch me if you're looking for visual fidelity. It might actually be better. So kind of strange how that happened, but hey, you know, we'll still be on Twitch, of course, always. But. To be fair, Hyrule Warriors look the same on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. And I knew that, right? Because again, Twitch only allows the 6,000. I'm giving it the 7,000, but that's not going to make a terrible difference now, is it? So yeah, that's the problem. Twitch is so limited in general. So we found the boy. I prefer the live Twitch shows for live. Yeah, we're not going anywhere on Twitch ever. Oh yeah, never, ever. We'll be on Twitch for as long as Twitch exists and as long as I exist as a content creator. YouTube is literally just that. It's just the lurker zone. It's just a place to provide alternatives to the content, to better archive my content, which is pretty important. I think YouTube's just a better place to archive everything. So, and for those that are new or that haven't been here for this conversation, we are now streaming simulcast on YouTube alongside Twitch, and you can actually find all my VODs there now. So over this next couple weeks, every VOD that I've ever made over 6 years will be on YouTube, and that is going to be our new home for VOD. So over the past 2 months, Twitch made some big changes, and the biggest change for all of you, the viewers, is that if you're looking for content that is older than 60 days, you have to go to YouTube. That is the new journey. If you're looking for content that is older than 60 days, it's going to be on YouTube. Anything that's the past 60 days, you can jump on Twitch and it'll always be here. The past 60 days from any point right here. But anything older than 60 days, you're gonna have to go to YouTube to enjoy. And that's the only change that has happened. Everything else is the same. I'm still gonna be live on Twitch every day. I'm still gonna be doing that, and you'll be able to access my content here again the past 60 days. So, yo, what's up, Layla Violet? Welcome back today. I didn't think about how the simulcast would help archive stuff to YouTube. Right, yeah, because it all just happens naturally. Atlantic Chaos, yeah, so a couple perks for me, and then a couple perks for the viewers having an alternative location, because some people's Twitches get blocked at work, or some people prefer to watch their VODs on YouTube but watch Twitch lives. Well, now you have all those options with me as well. And that includes timestamps and rewinding while live and all that stuff, all those goodies that come with the YouTube space. So, and then the beautiful part is that it doesn't change anything for the Twitch audience. And that's the most beautiful thing. So I don't even have the chat active over there on YouTube because I want to make sure this stays perfect right here. So yeah, nothing's changing here. Did you get R2? Yo, what's up, Dead or Dead? Yo, next week, lightsabers and galactic outfits are coming for May the 4th. Next Wednesday, I believe we're getting sabers and outfits to look like Anakin and stuff. I don't really know what we're gonna get next week fully, but we are getting even more stuff next week. Yeah, I think sabers are coming. That's the big one. I think maybe some other goodies as well. So real excited about the Star Wars content, my dude. Good to see you here, man. Welcome to the channel. I also picked up the Naboo house. I couldn't resist to get the house as well. I can go show you if you haven't seen it, but no worries either way. All right, we finished that Dreamlight duty. We found the boy, and now we just have to wait till tomorrow to finish the quest. We have to cook these 4-star meals, and we have to go grab some apples and continue to mine. So we also need to be taking a look at the Dreamlight duties because we have to do 8 more of them. So I grabbed some seaweed for the turtle. And we can go fishing at Daz's beach. And we can also cook a 3-star meal or better. Okay. Ooh. Makes me think streaming at 30 FPS may be preferable on Twitch. I agree with you. I think so. I've thought that for a long time. And the only reason I don't commit to that personally is because I do believe there is a stigma. And when people don't see the option for 60, I think sometimes it's frowned upon. But I'm going to be real with you. Dazzlebound. I think that's all in my head. I think that's just all in my head. But ever since I started streaming, I always felt like 1080p 60 FPS was like, or 60 frames was like, you had to be there or no lower because like people are weird about that. And if they had the choice between 2 streams to watch, they would choose the one that at 60. That was just always my mindset for 6 years. Was like, if you put 2 streams in front of someone and one only said 720 or one only said 1080p 30, one said 1080p 60, that there might be people out there that would choose one over the other. Now that I've been streaming for 6 years, I'm starting to realize like that's just wrong and people don't care. And your average person, you're more than your average, you're above, almost everybody is just gonna stick around for the content and that's it. And like, you don't really have to think that hard about it as a creator. Like, just focus on putting on a good show, man. Just like, that's all that matters. yeah, exactly, Daza. And my monitors are not even like equipped to go any higher than 6. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. You just made me think about how like, yeah, my refresh rates don't even go higher than 60. The games I play are all 30 or even less at sometimes. Like looking at you, Tears of the Kingdom would drop below 30 all the time. So it really doesn't matter, yeah. Yo, Ron, I did see your message and I thought about it this morning. I realized I didn't get a chance to reply to you. Yeah, the webcam is really the thing, I guess, that matters, yeah. The webcam is important, though. I think 60 FPS frames on the webcam actually does matter now that you mention it. To like some extent. I think that's probably the one thing that does. But I was using a 30 frame camera for how long? Those little Logitech boys, right? Like for 4 years. When did I buy the face cam? About 2 years ago. So, I mean, to be fair, I was using a 30 FPS camera for a long time. And it was just fine, so. Oh, we finished the mining quest, right? That's what I just finished. Catch fish somewhere peaceful. I almost said catch fish. Catch fish. Catch fish. All right, let's feed this turtle. It's fish, I tell you. It's fish. Let's go, little turtle. Come on out and take your food. You little cutie patootie. There's your seaweed. You're so adorable. I wish they did have land turtles in the game, though. I'm a little sad that the turtles are all sea turtles. I like sea turtles, but it would be cool to have like a tortoise in this game. I would not mind like a tortoise. All right, let's go harvest some bananas and some more apples. And I think I have another harvest quest. This face cam is 60. Yeah. My face cam is a 1080p 60. It can go up to 4K, but I don't think I have good enough bandwidth in my USB. I can't run the 4K. The 4K is like laggy. There's like a delay. And like my voice comes out later than the camera. I don't think that's supposed to be that way, so I don't use 4K. I've used it a couple times, but it's unfortunately like I think it's a bit too much for my USB bandwidth. No, okay. I thought I had to pick something else. Just bananas. What's up, Kana? Yo, happy update day. Kana's in the house. Yo, good to see you, dude. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, apples are ready to be picked. Perfect timing. Like the chat said, about 20, 30 minutes. Not bad at all. And then where's those nanners? Oh, those were coconuts. Love the slow cooker. I'll take 3. Put 10 desserts, entrees, and appetizers in each at the start of the path, and just collect when the task appears. Wait, so hold on. Were you just talking about that in the chat a minute ago? Also, welcome back in here, Angel. There it is. Slow cooker. Angel was talking about the slow cooker. So this is an item you get through Tiana that lets you cook stuff like over time. Like what? I didn't even know this existed. Yeah, Bookworm was checking out the update, but they started a new save file, so they weren't able to see the new content quite yet, they said. Oh, they want me to enter a Dream Snap contest. That's cute. I didn't realize that was a task. All right, let's keep buying stuff. All right, let's buy this. We'll buy this outfit for sure. I mean, we're eventually going to buy it all, I imagine. And let's buy this bird feeder. You also started a new save, but you kept your old one. All right, let's get the moonstones always. It's the same as the ancient cooker, but the slow cooker uses Dreamlight and the ancient cooker uses Mist. Okay, that makes sense. Grab this. And this. Nice. We are smashing this. And we're 5 more to get the new jacket. We just need 5 more. We'll just get the moonstones. Who cares? Easy. Easy money. All right, nice. 6 more royal tasks. And let's go cook those meals real quick. And then we can go fishing in the peaceful meadow. Yo, Detective Rach, home from your work retreat. How long were you out at the work retreat? You still managed to pop in here last night, huh? I appreciate you, Detective. Thanks for your support, man. I'd love to hear a little bit about your work retreat. Where did it go? Was it just like a one-day thing? Did you all go on an adventure? Did you go to a campground or something? It was 2 days. It's also in the same town I live. Oh, well, that's nice. Nice. We have an office there. That's super cool. Does anybody know how we get the new uncrafted items? Yeah, through Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat's story is how you unlock the new uncrafting table. So you have to unlock Alice, and then when you go to unlock Alice, they'll send you back into the realm for the Cheshire Cat. The Cheshire Cat will come back to the valley, and we got word that the Cheshire Cat's quest will start April 30th. So the way it's a time-gated quest, and on April 30th, supposedly, this was from Google, the Cheshire Cat's gonna start wreaking havoc in the valley. And there's gonna be quests and stuff to do. And apparently by May 7th, I think was the date, the Cheshire Cat's quest will be fully doable. So they're kind of time gating the Cheshire Cat over these next 2 weeks. But by the end of the 2 weeks, you're gonna be able to do his full quest, get the uncrafting table, and then just move forward. But it is a time-gated process. So what I heard was April 30th is the next time that you need to be paying attention for Cheshire Cat. And you would probably want to have Alice by then. You probably want to open up the realm, get Alice, and do her quest that sends you back into the realm for the Cheshire Cat. And then the Cheshire Cat will leave the realm and disappear. And that's how you know you're pretty much prepared for April 30th. And this is, again, all speculatory. I'm not sure yet exactly how this all works, but this is what we read off the internet. So I think all you can do right now is just bring Alice home and then have the Cheshire Cat enter the valley. That's pretty much all you need to worry about right now. Yeah, Alice is available now. It's a base game update. Just 15,000 moonstones to get access to Alice. So it's not terrible. It's not too bad. We don't have a ton of milk. I need to find a recipe I can cook 10 times. I don't have a ton of milk there. We got the basil berry salad. We can cook this 10 times. Oh. Yeah, you can drop the link. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, subs can drop links. No worries. I still appreciate you saying something first. Yeah, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what's up, Taco? Hope you had a good time checking out the update. And I can show you off some of the Star Wars stuff if you need. I know somebody was asking about it. So, Ron, are you still out there, Ronnie? Windows 96 next month, you said, right? Here, I'm going to go ahead and read it real quick. It seems the Cheshire Cat's just a few tricks up his figurative sleeves, requiring a little more time and finesse to fully integrate him into your valley. For more details on how to get and unlock him, see below. Okay, so I'm going to read this out loud. Are you guys ready? Perk up them ears. Perk up them ears, all right? After finishing up Alice in Wonderland's realm quest, keep an eye out for the mischievous-looking mannequins. All right, here's the first line. Check in with Scrooge McDuck to learn more. So first off, mischievous-looking mannequins. Check in with Scrooge to learn more. Then, starting April 30th, you can expect Cheshire Cat to cook up some more trouble. Then, and I'm putting it in the chat for the YouTube members as well. They can read it off the screen. Starting on May 7th, Cheshire Cat will be up to something fishy. And then last but not least, after May 7th, all players will be able to complete the Cheshire Cat's welcoming quest right away. So no matter what, the uncrafting table and the Cheshire Cat will be available May 7th and on. But for now, if you want to participate in the fun little shenanigans, you can do that and wait and get hip to all the menacing little quests and stuff. It's pretty much like a little mini event, right? Isn't that a fair way to think about it? It's pretty much like a little mini event that they're giving us, right? Like it's just like a cute little. It's like a whole event. We get like 2 weeks of like waiting to see what the Cheshire Cat's doing, but after the event's over, a new player could probably just join and start the quest. Yeah, like I don't know. I wonder what the experience for a new player would be like after May 7th. Like, do you just instantly dive into the Cheshire Cat's quest from here on out? Like, if you miss the event. All right. Oh wait, that was only 3-star. No, I wasn't paying attention. We just made a bunch of 3-star food. Oops. Well, I guess I could use that to eat in the future. It is a pretty good food to eat. We need a 4-star. Yeah, it reminds you of Stitch in the socks, right? All right, let's try again. All right, do we have enough eggs for this? We do not have enough eggs. We need to buy eggs and milk and stuff. We're pretty behind on some of that stuff. Best fish ever? There's no way we can do 5 of those or 10 of those. What about cheesecake? We can do 10 of those. Cheesecake it is. I could go for some of that. I haven't been on in nearly a year. The update time will be massive. Oh, what's up, Puffy, dude? Welcome in. How you doing, Muffy? Why did I... I'm so sorry. Muffy. I'm so sorry. Your Eternity Isle stuff has been thinning out. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get back there and do some farming, huh? I know I gotta catch up on some farming myself. You're loving it so far. Good to see you in here, Taco. Thanks for popping in, bud. All right. One more. One more after that. And boom shakalaka. Hope you're doing well today, Muffy. Yo, Hardy welcomes in the chat for Taco. Hardy welcomes in here for Muffy. Good to see you here today. And I hope you're doing well, Detective. You got to meet some of the team you've never met before. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, apparently Windows 96 new album. I'm super excited about that. I didn't hear anything about it. I'm wondering if Ron is referencing like their Twitter or something. It seems like they might have stepped away. I know Ron came into the chat last night while I was playing Oblivion and they mentioned that, but I saw their message, but I didn't read it out loud. And then I was in my shower this morning and I was like, wait a second, didn't somebody tell me that there was a new Windows album coming? I was like, wait a second. Mine 4 rock spots in the Forest of Valor. All right, let's go do that. And then we can go fishing at Dazzle Beach and putting decorations in the Peaceful Meadow. While we're in the plaza, let's just go put some decorations here real quick. Had to go do things and just got back. I'm happy you're still streaming. What's up? How you doing, Zane? Welcome in, dude. All right. All right, let's go ahead and just put some random bushes and stuff. Okay. Gotta finish up these duties. Feed a raccoon. I think I'll skip that one. I don't feel like playing red light, green light. All right, we still need to go plant pumpkins. Let's not forget to do that. But we can do some mining here first. Life's hard right now, but I'm making it through. Hope all is well with you in the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Muffy. Sorry to hear about life giving you a curveball. You know, as it does. Be patient with yourself. Be kind. Be generous. And I do. I'm holding out for you. All right. Reserve a space in my heart for you. Yeah, take it easy. Take it a day at a time. Still not done packing because I can't narrow it down to 2 pairs of shoes. You sound like me when I'm packing. Yo, Dead or Dead hitting us with the first time Prime. Yo, if that's not celebration worthy, I don't know what is, chat. Get some love in the chat, baby. That's a first time Prime. You know what? We gotta run it. We gotta run it. We gotta let them know. We gotta let them know just how much we appreciate it. We gotta run it. Let's go. Let's throw it up. With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. Internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime, with your Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you so much for hitting that Prime and using that Prime here, baby. I'll make sure I send you a postcard with the Deku Scrub that you're sponsoring today. I'll let them know that they don't gotta eat dirt cookies today. Thank you. Thank you, Deader. For real though, enjoy the emotes, homie. We got like 75 of them. Hopefully you find a good one in the collection you like. I find that every emote collection, there's at least one in there for you. You know, there's at least one in there for you, no matter what your vibe is. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Very cool. Very cool. Do. All right, we'll sell some vegetables here soon.
Oh.
All right, let's head up and buy these pumpkins and get these pumpkins planted, because if we don't get these pumpkins in the ground, we're gonna go broke. What's your skincare routine? Chat room has been giving me so many compliments on my skin. Oh my gosh, chat. I love y'all. Oh, speaking of, we're back. I use a specific face wash. It's a face and body wash from, what's the company? Dove for Men. Not that I don't think that matters a ton, but I think if I understand how face care works, I can tell you what I think I do that matters. I have a decently hot shower. I think the heat matters because the heat is a natural exfoliation. Right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing that's known. So I have a decently hot shower and I wash my face every day. Once in the morning, that's it. Just once in the morning, every day. I get into the shower and I lather up my hands with the soap and I really get in. Like I get all up in there and give it a real nice scrubbing just with my hands. I don't use a cloth. I'm actually thinking about getting some sort of like cloth or something so that I can better exfoliate. Yeah, so I think it's a combination of a decently hot shower and just a really nice, hand scrub once a day. I don't overdo it. I don't do it more than once because I think if you do it more than once, then that's a bad thing, right? Depending on your skin. So for me, the perfect balance is just once a day. Sometimes I'll skip, I'll take a day off. I won't shower, but I usually wash my face even if I don't shower. And that's it. I really appreciate that. I think that if I had a little bit of a higher fidelity camera, you might see a little bit more of the flaws in my face. So you got to make sure you give the camera some credit here. It might not be as good as it looks, but I'll take it regardless. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will take the compliment regardless. What do you do with Eternity Isle currency? So what you would want to start doing with Eternity Isle currency is start crafting the Eternity Isle tools. So there's a lot of really interesting stuff that comes with Eternity Isle that takes a ton of mist, and it's the automation. So Eternity Isle came with a bunch of automation odds. I'm talking like farm automation. Like there's an auto waterer, there's an auto harvester, there's an auto cooker, and these are all things you can unlock using the time bending table or whatever it's called in Eternity Isle. You want to start looking into that. You want to start looking into how to upgrade your staff and how to unlock all that automation. And to be honest, I don't know much about it. I'm very far behind. I don't have any of that stuff unlocked really at all. But I can pop over to Eternity Island and give you like a look at it if you'd like, because I do have like one of the little auto things set up and we can look together. But I think the more time you invest into that stuff, the more it fleshed out it gets, and the bigger plot of land you can auto harvest and auto water and stuff. So it starts off, it's like a little small thing, and you're like, well, I can only fit a couple crops in this. This doesn't make sense. But as you evolve and upgrade it, I think it gets bigger and bigger, and you can craft more and more of these automation tools. So again, if somebody else in the chat has a better advice or can explain this a little bit more thoroughly, you're welcome to give it a try, because I will say I'm kind of behind on that stuff. I don't have a ton of Eternity Island quite worked out myself. I pretty much just did the quest and ducked out because I was doing sponsorships at the time. So my point is I have a lot of work to do. You're not alone there, bud. I finished the story quest and I haven't gone back really at all. So I'm not quite sure what to do with all that. But this is my general understanding of what you should be considering if you've hit the point of being done with the story. I'm just giving you like basically all the wisdom I have. All right, let's buy some more pumpkins. We gotta make some more cash. All right, that's it. We'll keep 25,000. We'll keep 25,000. We'll keep 25,000 in our pocky. All right, 2 more royal tasks and we're freaking done with these royal tasks. I've been doing these for the past couple days because I've been trying to farm up Dreamlight so I could do the realm today. So I'm sick of these. I'm sick of doing these. Decorations in the Glade of Trust. Let's just go fishing and let's go to Peaceful Meadow. Well, we're going to go fishing and we're going to go to the Peaceful Meadow. In all reality, we could probably just do the decorations. Decorations in Glade of Trust. Decorations in Peaceful Meadow. First, let's plant our pumpkins. And every time you use the Eternity Isle mist machine, it requires mist as well. So there you go. You need another 15K for Aladdin. Don't remind me. I'll get there. You didn't have to remind me. You didn't have... I'll get there, okay? My plan is to get there naturally by just playing the game during this update. So that's the plan. The plan is to hopefully just collect the 15,000 naturally by just doing the star path and playing the game. Now time to plant a garden. As a friendly reminder, make sure you apply sunscreen. Oh, I'm sure it helps that I literally never go out into the sun. Outside? Sunshine? What's that? No, you want to know? I didn't say this earlier, but to go back to the conversation about face stuff, water. I stay pretty well hydrated. Honestly, I could be more hydrated. I drink a lot of water. I used to drink a lot more, but I've been slacking. But yeah, I do drink a ton of water, and I live in a place that has decent tap water, so I can just drink tap water. Like I don't have to really filter my water if I don't want to. I used to have to always filter because it just didn't really taste right. But where I live right now, I have like pretty safe drinking water. Like I could just drink from the tap. I can just straight drink from the faucet if I want. In fact, I do. So that helps. Outside, right? But if you just move around trees or rocks, it counts as decoration. Oh, I didn't realize you meant just move them around. I thought you were just commenting that trees and rocks count as well. And I knew that. I didn't realize you could just adjust them. That's actually really nice because it sucks. I hate that I'm messing up my valley every time I do one of those duties. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that I'm like messing up my stuff. Because at one point we were actually decorating, you know? I hope they release a set of tools that are Star Wars themed. Wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't it be sick if they release a set of tools that are like future Star Wars themed? Oh, dude, I would eat those up. I would eat those bad boys up. I can see that coming. Same. I think that would easily be a thing they would do. All right, let's eat some of these meals. I wish I could just let someone come decorate for me. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe this is a clue. Star Wars next update. Yeah, maybe. Funny if it was all just lightsabers. Fishing pole, lightsaber. Shovel, lightsaber. Dude, that would be amazing. And actually kind of canonical. Need to dig a hole? Lightsaber. Need to water a crop? Okay, maybe that one doesn't quite make sense. But still. Close enough. Need to mine some ore? Lightsaber. Petition time. Water with the force? Dude, force powers for tools. You just walk by and you wave your hand. And the hole gets dug. You wave your hand and the water gets watered. The plank gets watered. That actually would work, dude. Just force powers. That's the blue lightsaber's ability. What, to water? That's funny. Muffy. Next expansion? Space! So in order to do the star path, they're going to force me to play the dream snaps. One of the star path duties is to participate in the dream snap. I find that one interesting. I find that to be an interesting duty. Really trying to get people to engage with the dream snap system, which, to be fair, the dream snap system is pretty good. Like, it's a good system. Oh yeah, I can use R2 because of the quirky stuff. You're right. Yeah, because it's like quirky. There it is. Level 5, Alice. We're getting her going. Her eyes are bugging out right now. I don't think they were looking like that today. She went a little deep on the mushrooms there. You got your first 4K Dream Snap today? That is the 4th or 5th person to come into the chat saying that they got 4K dreams. Do we just have a community of literal legendary decorators? That is like the 5th person today who got 4K, like top 1,000, our whole chat. What is going on? We had somebody that was almost top 100 or top 500. I deeply appreciate that you get tossed some moonstones for any photo you submit, even if it's not good. Yeah, they just throw you like 300. I think that's what they give you just for participating. I think that's cool. I think that's a super nice little thing they do, yeah. So you don't have to put the effort in if you don't want, and you can still get yourself some weekly moonstones. And that stuff adds up. Like, if you were to get 300 for a month, right? That's 300 a week for a month. You just got enough to, you know, that's half the cost of the premium path. Like, that's not bad. It's not terrible. Yeah, Alice is cute. You got ranked 289 this week? Whoa! Rain-uppy! What the heck? And Little Treasure got 4K as well. 350 a week. Don't forget the votes. Dude, wow. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Y'all are crazy. What's the highest rank you've ever gotten? Has anybody here ever gotten like top 100? That's pretty nuts. All right, we bought way too many pumpkins. I'm way too lazy to do this. Got 2,500, enough to unlock premium, so I'll take it. 73rd? Wow, you got top 100. 37's your highest rank? Oh my god, really? Wow, that is bananas gorilla to me. That's crazy. All right, I think that's a good amount of pumpkins for now. I guess I'm gonna go drop the rest of the seeds off and we'll plant more later. I really don't feel like planting the other 200. That's a lot of digging, all right? I'm not about that life. You've only done 2 before, so you weren't expecting it. Y'all stacking items are focusing more on votes. So stacking items, you mean like using more of the items from the theme? Probably what you're talking about, right? 34, Cozy Girl, the highest you ever got. Wow. We have literal professionals in our chat. Like, you can't even argue that. I'm honored to be amongst y'all. This is crazy. No, I want that cheesecake. Bring that back. All right, we'll plant the rest of those pumpkins later. All the creative pros. Do 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 do. All right, we were gonna go decorate in the peaceful meadow and then at the beach, right? Oh no, the Glade of Trust. All right, so I can just move around some trees, huh? Let's try it out. Do 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 do. Heck yeah, we could do our knuckle. Thanks for the reminder. I'm not used to remembering or thinking about it. Wow, that is way... I have been destroying all of my aesthetics for literally no reason. Like, look at, I have these little patches of nonsense everywhere because I've been farming up these just Dreamlight. And it's like these little stupid patches of flowers and stuff that I've been putting everywhere. Look at that. All right, and the royal task is done. Whew. Say bonjour to a tiny chef. So that's, I have to do one of those today and one of those tomorrow, right? Because you can only say that once a day, right? So let me do this one really quick so that we don't get time gated here. Yeah, let me go find Remy really quick and do that. I think that's a time gated one. Yeah, you have to, yeah. That's a time gated one. Yeah, hold on. Let's find Remy really quick and make sure we take care of that now. And then we'll do our knuckle. I guess it's not worth it to just look. It's probably easier nowadays to just press X and just find a boom. Bring him into the valley. Does he always appear at his house? Is that like how that goes? No, he didn't appear at the house. Then where? Okay, let me press it. Let me unpress it and press it again. So wait, where's he appearing? He's probably in his restaurant. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Go in here real quick. I assumed you were going with the vibes of your AC island, just stuff and nature everywhere. Well, I am going for that vibe in like where I'm actually decorating, but no, the only place I've decorated in the valley at this point has been the Forest of Valor, and even that still needs some work. So yeah, no, I have not technically decorated anywhere else. Everything else is all just scattered brain nonsense. Or like me trying to do duties. Yeah. So, oh, there you are. What's up, little Remy?
Can I talk to you?
Bonjour. All right, let's go ahead and talk to you real quick. Boom. And then
We work well.
something about daily quest with him, right? How do you... Is Bon Appetit, is this the daily quest? And I started it and I just never did it?
Hope to see you soon.
Oh, I have to put the chairs around the restaurant. Oh, yeah, I have to craft and then put the chairs around the restaurant. He wants me to decorate around the restaurant. Is that enough for you, bub?
Could I talk to you?
Nice, it was. I went in the building. He's so small. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we decorated the Frosted Heights just a little bit. My Frosted Heights decorations are honestly pretty nice. I'm creating a forest there. I just need to finish it. Bon appetit. Just come talk to me every day. And then he gave me 6 iron. All right.
Amazing.
That was literally the first wrought iron quest. The funny part about that is the first one I've ever done. So I haven't done any of those. All right, and then I got the quest to talk to him, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's take a breather and let's do our knuckle. I want to do our knuckle today. I'm so happy you said something. Yo, good timing, Alto Girl. All right, we're going to do our daily knuckle. What this means is we request... I request that you do not tell us the answer if you know the answer, please. You get one of these a day. Everybody has the same. It's just like a Wordle. If you know the answer, please don't tell us. If you don't, then have fun, join in, and let's figure this out. Our record right now is 3 guesses, I believe. We're trying to beat 3 guesses. I think that's our record. So we got pretty lucky. All right, and we'll start off with Tangy per usual. And it's the complete opposite of everything Tangy. So we know it's a male villager. That helps. And we can choose, we can actually really go hard with the filters. And we can just choose everything but Gemini, and that might help as well. And then we know it's either cute or simple. But that doesn't really help us. And we know it's any animal except a frog. So like, if we really want to get nerdy with it, we could sit here and do this and take all the cats out. I said except the frog. I meant to say except the cat. And it's any personality. It has to be a male personality. Just not pet. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. All right. Punchy. Well, it can't be a cat, right? Isn't Punchy a cat? Can't be a cat. Sorry, no cat. Drake or Hugh? Coach. Coach is a wild throwout. Coach is such a wild throwout. Let's do it. It's a jock and it's fitness. Okay, so they're one part active. We know it's a jock. It's not gonna be a bull. And it's not gonna be a Tauros. But we do know it's a jock and fitness. So click fitness, click jock. All right, what do we got? Now we got it down real nice and low. Look at this. We could do this. We could do this on third guess again. We can do this. You can filter the colors as well. Not quite, because we don't know what's going on. Oh, I see what you're saying. We could do every color except those. That's true, actually. Let's do that. That'll help. So everything but red, blue, green, yellow. Everything but red, blue, green, yellow. Could be on the table, and that helps a little bit. Ooh, Ribot's in here. Rowan? Ribot? Jock, fitness, hobby, active. Active, it is going to be an active style. Their favorite style is going to be active, cute, and simple. One of a combination. So it's going to be active and cute or simple. So who has active for a style here? I'm gonna go with Frobert or Drift. I think I'm gonna go with the frog. But would a frog's favorite color be green? Yeah, so not the color of them. Their favorite color might not be the color of them, so it could be Axel. But that's still good thinking. Rod? Is Rod cute and active? Let's go with Rod. So aqua is a color. Still active, but not cool. Okay, so no Leo. No mouse. Didn't really help us at all. Did not help us at all. Unfortunately, we are kind of still in the same position. They like the color aqua. And they like to be active and cute and or simple. It's cute or simple. Goose, you think so? Cody, maybe? Maybe Cody's an aqua lover. Who would like aqua? Pierce? Cute or simple? Frobert? Yeah, this is like Wordle, but for AC villagers. Active and simple it is. All right, so active and simple's locked in. Frogs are out. So are Aquariuses. What do we got? Pretty much the same list. Dude, weird. This one's weird. Antonio got added to the list. Probably because of simple. Doesn't Ribot wear an aqua hoodie? He does. I've been thinking about clicking Ribot, but now frogs are out. I'm gonna go with Axel. Oh, dude, we're getting destroyed right now. Elephants are out, and so are Aries. Oh yeah, no colorful. You're right about that. That would have helped. No white and no colorful either. Good call out, actually. That actually might help. Dude, what if it's Rowan the whole time? I'm sticking with Teddy. Pick a bird. Hate birds. No Capricorns, no Eagles. No orange, no yellow. It's down to 5. It's down to 5. No, no, Bird. I would never say that, Bird. What are you must have heard something. I said I hate herds of elephants. You just, but I just kind of shortened. I said herd, you know, herds. Antonio, you think Antonio stepping up towards the end could be the answer? I guess he's cute, but is he active? Also, elegant is out. Well, we already know. We already have that locked in. We already know that. Snake isn't simple enough. Mac, J, Antonio. Libra and Anteater is gone. We gotta be close. Same. Antonio, Rowan. It was Rowan. Who called out Rowan like an hour ago? Wow, dude, somebody called Rowan out so long ago. No, Mirage Gaming called Rowan out, dude. So what was it? It was Tiger and Virgo. Dang, we got played. That was a hard knuckle today. How many guesses are you allowed? I don't know if it's limited or not. I think it's just, yeah, like, I don't know if it's limited or not. I don't know how to read this graph. Number of guesses per game. Games played. What is this? What does this side mean? So yeah, the lowest we've gotten it in is 3 or 4, it looks like. Yeah, games played. Yeah. So we got it in 4 guesses. That's our lowest is 4. Our record is 4 right now. And this is, wait, how we didn't play, how did we play? I don't understand what this left side is. Is that, I don't understand how to read this graph. Where do I get this? You just get it at knuckle.com. The knuckle.net. Here you go. Here, hold on. Yeah, get your knuckle on. Now it's the same every day. So like you just did the one today. However, we do have some nookonomics to do. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daza. Yeah. I get it now. All right, let's go. Nookonomics. How much do we think a snowflake wreath is worth? All right. And you know, if we're going to do this, we got to do it right, chat. We got to do it right. If we're going to do this. All right, chat room. Let's get some guesses here. What's our starting price? All right, what are we doing here? $1, Bob. $1, Bob. All right, $1 goes in. It's massively more expensive than $1. All right, what do we put in? That doesn't help us at all. Thanks. $600. I think it's gonna be more than that. With the 2 arrows, I think so. $999. It's more. It's double arrow above 999. That means it's well above. It's well above. 3,000. 3,000's been in the chat a lot. 3,000. It's well above 3,000. What the? It's just a wreath. Bob, it's just a wreath, dude. What is going on? Oh my God. What? 4,500. Go. What? What is happening? What is happening? 6,000. Go. Okay, it's only one arrow over 6,000. It's only one arrow over 6,000. 6666. Go. Whoa. What? The 6666 got it. It was 6,400. Wow. There you go. There you go. There's your daily nickel. Holy heck, dude. That thing is insane, dude. So wait, the bet of 6,392 was the closest bet in the chat. The bet of 6,392 from Bloodraven was the best bet in the chat. That's insane how close you were. How were you so close to that number? That's insane. That's actually crazy. Yeah, you were way too close, actually. All right, chat room. We're gonna go ahead and call it here, and we'll drop a raid today. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tonight for some Oblivion remaster. So we're gonna jump out of here today. I just want to take a moment to say thank you everyone for coming and hanging out during the sponsorship today, as well as just in general. It means a lot to me. So thank you, those of you who do take the time to support the sponsorships through viewership. That's really all I could ever ask, and it means a lot, and it gives me more opportunities as time goes on. On one of our highest YouTube streams ever, it seems like we should be playing more DDV. Well, whether or not, you know, the viewership is good, we do plan to play more DDV throughout the next couple days. We announced it earlier in the stream, so I just want to say thank you to the YouTube gang and for making it happen. Honestly, one of the better broadcasts that we've had over there. And again, thank you Twitch for hanging out and vibing with us. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go take care of some chores and get some lunch and get some sun. I actually want to get some sunshine. I'll be back tonight with Oblivion remaster, and tomorrow I'm taking the day off. So I will not be back until Friday, and if I take 2 days off in a row, I'll let y'all know in the Discord, and I'll let y'all know on the social medias. All right, so you're gonna want to join the Discord, and you're gonna want to hit up the socials. I might take 2 days off this week, but for now, I'm just telling y'all I'll be off tomorrow. And the plan is to come back Friday, do some Animal Crossing, do some DDV, and chill with y'all. So we'll see where the day takes us. Thank you sincerely again for coming and vibing with me. And if you ain't gonna be able to make it tonight, I know for the overseas fam, it's gonna be a little late. I really do hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for tuning into my show, enjoying my content. I couldn't do this without all of y'all. And big shout outs to all my supporters today. Bits, subs, donations, YouTube members, Discord members. Thank you. Each and every one of y'all. Thank you for your support here. And allowing me to do this day in and day out. Forever indebted in this community, and I couldn't express my gratitude with words enough. So thank you. Let's go ahead and find our raid recipient here, and we'll go see what's going on. We're gonna go and visit the one and only Dragon Tamer Mum today, who is currently jamming out on some Dinkum, it looks like, for the update. So we're gonna go visit Dragon Tamer Mom, who's a part of the Hyrule Gaming group today, and y'all can join the raid if you would like to go and support another fellow caster from the Hyrule Gaming group. I'm sure they would appreciate y'all joining the raid. So here, let me get you a raid message going. Here's one for the non-subs here as well. And all right, this is Highly Into Set signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tonight, or as we roll into the weekend, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, all right, all right. This raid's about to lock in. I just want to take a moment again to say thank you, everybody. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Completely honored. Always staying honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm honored to have you as a part of mine. It's mutual, man. I don't know what I would do without this community at this point. So thank you so much. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Stay wide. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. You might not get those cat jams because of the raid, but peace. We'll see y'all next time.